Welcome back to Dune Awakening. Black Sun's already here.
Yep.
How do you want to start with our more advanced adventures?
Well, if you what kind of gear are you rocking already?
I can rock. What tier is this?
Because there is
called?
some actual good stuff in that one box if you haven't actually checked it out yet.
I've not checked it out yet. I can get up to mercenary tier. I can't show them yet because I don't have the PvP material, but
Okay. So I haven't actually made armor myself. I was gonna just rock the still suit for mercenary still suit.
okay. Let me fly over to the other base.
The guild base already has a adept, which is the duraluminum rapier.
Okay.
And I think also duraluminum pistol as well.
Okay. Which one? The snub nose?
No, the Mala.
Oh, the Mala? Okay. I don't really use that one either.
I like that one because it's pretty accurate.
So, I made a discovery since we have talked last.
Oh, what's this?
Those pills are actually really helpful.
Oh, are they actually?
They slow the rate that you gain radiation by like a lot.
I thought it said 3% when I looked at it.
If it's only 3%, that's the largest 3% I've ever felt.
Fair enough, I guess.
Now, which box were you referring to check?
It's on that, like, base kind of floor. There's two boxes next to each other. It's the one on the right. Near the, thief console.
Okay, yeah, I'm seeing some purple stuff. Firestorm.
Oh, yeah, that was the shotgun, too. I forgot about that.
How do you make incendiary gel? Do you make it or you find it? Ah, it's probably in like the top tier or the middle tier chemical thing, isn't it?
No, I think you make it in the... Not the initial refinery thing, but...
Isn't the adept tier below the house tier? Or is my brain tweaking?
No. House is below. House is aluminum. And then
duraluminum is the adept.
duraluminum.
And then Regis is the top one. Okay.
Right.
I have a poison rapier right now. Poison mist or something like that it's called. So I'll probably run that for now. I already have Dune Man stuff. Sentinel boots, you say? Oh, there was also a new one that I unlocked that I can make.
Yes.
I forgot to actually look into.
For a smooth landing. Any blood?
Oh fuck, I'll take those ones. Alright.
Oh yeah, if you didn't notice, I made 2 blood thingies since.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Oh yeah, of course, the sandstorms in our area. Yeah, the blood purifiers.
Oh, then you put the ones upstairs? Yeah, so we can just quick dump and leave.
Right. Well, okay. Easy access. Get them up there.
Yeah.
I've started to figure out the circuitry thing too.
It can be pretty annoying. I also found the like fatal flaw of the circuitry stuff right now.
I think I have as well.
The outbound circuitry from the chest has to match the structures inbound, or it won't even register that you have the material.
Yep.
Which is ass. That's ass.
I also noticed when we go to do that and we're making something, if we have more than one thing, set to the same number. I don't think it chooses by any like specific means.
No, it seems very randomized. It's
not the closest. Yeah,
yep.
It's not the closest or anything like that.
Yeah, the network is not great. I found
some stuff down in the body box. I found some stuff like everywhere at this point.
I'm kind of working off of mostly the inverse logic now that my ore refiner is the only one not on 1. And I put everything else on 1 because it's just there's so much extra math involved in regards to, like, the one that annoyed me was I was like, okay, so separate all the raw ores and the refined ores, and the raw ores will be the in and the refined will be the out. And then I remembered, I'm like, but to make duraluminum, I need refined aluminum to be in the start of this process. So then, like, I went into the menu, or into the refined one, opened my buggies inventory, threw it all into my buggies inventory, went over to the unrefined, opened the buggy, threw it all out of my buggies inventory. So, like, it's not a perfect system. There's gonna be some inventory tag involved regardless.
Yeah, it seems so.
I'm gonna go check on that other material that or the other blueprint that I forgot that I learned and can make. But yeah, I'm otherwise, I think the only other major thing crafting wise that's locking me up right now is getting spice. So I'm down for some spice stuff. I'm down for hitting the hellscape that is the deep desert, since I still haven't peeked my head in yet. Is it you said it's not PvP when you first step in?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't been in there yet.
Oh god. Alright, well, put on shit that you don't care about losing.
Yeah, that's kind of the mindset I was in.
Can we just make a scout a 2-seater for a sec?
If only.
Actually, it looks like it's a... Isn't it a 2-seater?
I could have sworn you're supposed to have a co-pilot, right? Yeah,
that looks like it's a 2-seater. I mean, I can't get into the co-pilot spot of my own.
No, we have to be...
Yeah. The freaking windshield's too dusty. I can't fucking see if...
It does look like it should be a 2-seater.
That looks like a front... I don't think the very front is a seat. Unless the second seat is even farther back.
Yeah, there's a console, then a seat.
Yeah, I think it's just a one... Actually, we went over this. When we were building the thing, it says it's a 1-seater.
Yeah, it might have.
So I want to go to this place. Yeah, it's a poison mist. I don't have any aluminum ingots, otherwise I could make more, but...
I also made us some large fuel cells for our cars, or planes, whatever.
Nice.
And I also made us some thumpers and survey probes.
Now
we're going to need the survey probes, but the thumpers, maybe the opportunity will come, maybe not, I don't know.
Interesting. I do not want a Vulcan. Oh no, I can make... Okay, I can make incendiary rounds. Or gel. And this is all the unique shit. What the fuck category was the shredder under? Oh, there it is. I thought it was an armor I was actually thinking of, though. Yeah, power gauntlets. Or Reaper gloves. Well, Reaper gloves look notably worse, since they only ask for steel as the highest tier.
Yeah.
I can't even make this because I don't have aluminum with me right now. Alright, fuck it.
Oh, the base is also maxed out vertically.
You can't build any higher or lower?
Like, I can build the base higher lower, but I can't extend it any farther than the current limit is.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I actually had to build more to the side because I was slightly off the ground at first.
Eviscerator still looks like it's the better of the two. I still don't know why 0.4 accuracy is listed as better than 1.1 accuracy.
I wish I could tell you.
That just doesn't track on the way that my brain works.
The math ain't effing.
Yeah. All right, let me offload all of the nonsense that I would like semi. You know what? In that vein, I'm gonna bring the firestorm, so that I don't lose the firestorm.
All right, I am gonna go to my base, and I'll let you know when some spice lands.
Heard.
Someone could beat you to the punch, though, if you're not close by.
That's a-okay. Should have taken that rapier. Do I have another? I do not have another.
In the meantime, I'll be leveling up some stuff.
Okay, these are both shooting semis now. No. Heavy and light. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
No, I didn't talk to her yet. I gotta go to the village quick.
I'd rather not take that. Actually, hold on. Put those upstairs. Where's my... I nuked that last one, didn't I? God damn it, brain.
Forgot I could actually deliver this. Can't just contact them.
Yep.
Via Snapchat.
Yeah, I gotta actually go in for it.
I love it if you just fucking keep going towards the shield wall. You just slam into it.
Oh yeah, hard bonk. Well, if you want, since you're leaving anyway, we can just meet in the deep desert. I don't know if you actually kitted out for it or not, but...
I'm actually not sure if I have everything I need on me, to be honest with you.
Because I was just going to make sure that I didn't have things that I cared about losing, and I was just going to fucking send it.
I mean, to be honest, everything I got on me, except maybe my knife, I'm perfectly fine with losing. But honestly, I still want to use the knife.
Yeah.
It's too hard to not.
Fair enough. I don't want to lose my Deca leader, John, so I'm going to dump all the water out of it and grab one of my backups.
At the guild base, there's the basic ones already.
Oh, I got some. Oh, already with water. All right, yeah, I might snatch one of those.
They're over. There's one in each of those boxes. I wasn't sure how many people were joining, so I just prepared for everyone.
Damn.
And I was making some more missiles before I left. Just in case.
When the fuck did I get a welding torch Mark V?
It's probably one of those boxes.
I don't remember grabbing a welding torch.
Oh, maybe you got it off a dude then, at some point.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess I just didn't unload it out of my inventory because I didn't realize it wasn't my Mark III that I thought was in my inventory.
Possible so.
Go grab the leader, John.
Wait a minute. That's welding.
I was doing the Harkonnen quest line earlier.
Yeah.
And I did the mission you took me on like last weekend. I was like, oh, so this is how far ahead he was. The one where we showed up, 4 guys ambushed us, and we killed them in like 5 shots.
Yeah. can level up Bene Gesserit skills to level 2 now.
Hey, same.
Here, wait, hang on, that might not have been the right people. Who are you? No, it was Bene Gesserit, never mind. My initial thing was correct.
Yeah, I got that next quest.
Sure,
Spice infused fuel.
Blade damage.
Yeah, they give some good passive upgrades.
Yeah, they do. The self-healing too, vitality.
Oh yeah, I basically just copped them all. I was like, you know what, those
Yeah,
are a bunch
every
of
passive
passives.
give
Let me give me all the passives.
The only ones I'm not grabbing is the voice ones, just because I don't plan on using that ability.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use it yet. I'm gonna guess it's really good in PvP.
Yeah,
losing control of your character seems pretty influential.
There is another class that has things against it, though.
Yeah.
That I've already put some points into myself.
But unless you have level 3 of it, can you counter a level 3 Bene Gesserit voice?
Probably not.
Yeah, like there's gonna be some cat and mouse involved with this. Where were you saying that there was Leader John's?
Over by the recycler, those 4 medium-sized boxes.
Ah.
Swordmaster, I know there's one here.
Swordmaster's around the there. He's back off, like, down an alleyway.
Yeah,
yeah, side street.
I see the blue light.
It's a neat little thing in regards to figuring out where they're at. I feel like the windows in this game are largely useless.
Yeah.
One storm comes through and you cannot see out of that stuff.
True.
There's excuse me. There's also spice spots to harvest that aren't like when it's a big crash. I saw them over like just into the radiation area on the ground.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there was spice fields on the ground, like just into the radiation area. Probably
yeah, they can be just barely into the radiation.
I had an idiot moment yesterday. And lost some resources to the ground.
Yeah.
My dumbass decided to play with fate and stepped on the electricity worm. You know, just not believing that they coded it to actually be electric. And, like, died in half a second. That thing, like, instant nukes your health bar.
Oof.
And, with how this game works, that loot bag was exactly where I died, standing on top of the electric worm. So, I also couldn't get back to my body to get my shit back. Fun combo. Let's see if there's any more out here.
Some mission taking me around the village. I think it was for the Swordmaster. Yeah, it was. Alright. I think he wants me to go fuck something up outside.
Sounds about right.
Pretty much. I just seen someone land at the village with a carrier. It's crazy.
I'm just like, I fly around and I'm flabbergasted. They literally just left giant wide open area in like north of the shoal.
Yeah. That's where it lands. All the spice. In ships.
Is that like the whole point of this area? Is just that's the dead land for that.
Yeah, I believe so. Just the hot zone for spice falls and ship falls.
There's gotta be a better farming method for the frickin' agave seeds.
I honestly don't know.
I was talking with
I've
someone
only
in
actually
chat.
noticed them like twice.
Yeah, I was talking with someone in chat about it, but it takes 10 to make a 5-pack of pills, and you only get 5 per harvest. Yep. Like, there's gotta be something else to this.
Yeah, I was initially thinking there was going to be a way to replicate the seeds.
Something. Give me 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so what do you want to do? We gonna meet over by where Spice lands, or do you want to meet, the deep desert?
Do you need spice or not?
I mean, yes, but I'm not as worried about that.
Well, you can head over to the spice area right now, I guess, and then maybe you'll get lucky, and when you get here, and it'll land. And because I gotta grab some stuff either way, so I'm gonna be a minute.
Heard. Currently waiting on a rock near Spiceville, praying.
We got a group up either way.
Kaboom.
Where's the zombies? About to hit the box, see if I can get lucky.
I know, right? Let me get a Mark 6.
Let me get that RPG this time. About to take out someone's ornithopter. Find that guy that stole my spice the one time.
Get your get back.
Yeah.
It's a good thing this zone's not PvP. Why is that pulsing? Why is the tip pulsing?
Sus.
Hey man, That's what I'm saying. You know what I can look up in the while I wait?
What you got?
Dune, what is the point of the overworld? Okay, someone said a lot of later quests, like the Fremen trials, take you to a specific overworld map, like a crashed ship, etc. The overworld map lets Funcom add new maps and quests with custom instances without worrying about rebuilding and expanding Haga or the Deep Desert. Imagine it'll probably be where future DLC quests, lines, or maps take us as well. It's a clever bit of infrastructure and game design that allows for this easy extension.
Okay.
So I guess there's...
So I actually have one of those right now then.
Yeah, I guess there's some later that take you out into the overmap.
So I have one where I gotta go to a specific wreck, and I don't see it on this map. So that's probably has to do with that.
What the fuck? Where? The world exploded. Where was it? God damn it, it's on the other side of the map.
That's tough.
I discovered the Table of Gods. So what happens if I don't wear a spice mask while I'm harvesting?
You gain spice, which could further your spice addiction. Who doesn't want
Okay.
spice addiction?
I was about to say. That cloud's already gone. I have no idea how far out it was. It had to be like here or here.
Look for the purple.
Yeah, the purple mushroom cloud is already gone.
Yep, now you just gotta look for the purple splat.
Okay, there's a little purple. Are they normally small?
Yeah, they're pretty small.
Okay, I found it. Oh, my ship flying like that. Slaver's really gonna go like right by where it's at?
Just might.
Alright, I got my static compactor. The worm is literally out there moving. Not gonna hold you, worm. I got upgraded sprint now. I've harvested spice. I want one more. I'm out. Nyum. Oh my god, that lasts forever now. Does he destroy? No, he curved away. Interesting. Alright. How heavy is this shit?
It is what it is.
Bro, this is so inefficient.
Oh.
Spice harvesting.
I mean, Yeah, but I mean, you don't use a lot of the refined spice.
The spice melange, I need like 35 of it. Every 100 is one spice melange.
What do you need 35 of it for?
I don't know, one of the structures was asking for 35.
The late game ones, yeah.
I'm guessing they're just expecting you have the spice thing yet by then. That worm is much closer.
No, I don't know. You could. Theoretically.
Dude, even with that sprint, I'm not outrunning the worm. That's crazy. I think it's fast. Yeah. I outran it enough.
If you want to test fate, you can do that.
No, I'm good. Yeah, see, like, by the time I'm done with this full fucking, you know what? I'm not going back in. I've done my spice harvesting.
I usually, how I start it is I start at the edge, and I'll just shoot that thing until it comes.
Run away and then come back and pick it all up.
Yeah, I'll come back. I'll pick it all up and then shoot here and there.
Okay.
And I try to make sure I maximize the like whole range that it has for each shot.
For sure.
And I can usually get it within 3.
I'm looking at my ship saying that I only grabbed 297 so far.
You got the industrial, right?
Static compactor? Somebody's dicking with this worm. Yes, I have the industrial.
Okay.
What the fuck was that? Why did it not warn me that that worm popped out? Why is it still not giving me a warning it popped out? This game. The worm looked like it just tried to eat the slaver ship, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it does.
That thing got hang time and tried. Somebody is dicking with this thing. Gotta be.
Probably. Alright, I even got fucking beverages for us along the way.
Heard.
I got us beer and wine.
Bro, shut up! Loud son of a bitch.
They do be yelling.
Thing jumped in the same spot like 4 times in a row before leaving. Gotta go fast. Yeah, an ability like the sprint, not being parched is like actually a huge difference maker.
Good.
Having that like overclock of water is huge. Because the ability goes until you run out of sprint.
Right.
Why does the worm keep popping up in the exact same spot? Alright, gotta go. It pops up. It sees it can't catch me because it's not built like me. It leaves. And then it pops up in the same damn spot when I go out there.
Who do you think you're playing with?
I ain't playing these games.
He's going peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Slaver, get the fuck out of here. I'm not playing these games with you. No, they're sinking. Take the spice. Take all the spice. Alright, Worm, you're actually starting to annoy me now. Ah, I fucked up. I didn't put my mask back on doing that. I'm addicted.
Why?
I'm addicted. What the fuck is happening to my goddamn ship? Hey, relax. Do not fucking jiggle yourself right out into the fucking open. Hey. Hey. What are we doing? This thing was trying to off itself.
Jiggly.
Yeah, it was fucking... It just kept jiggling and sliding down the little hill towards, like, the open sand. It thought its tenure as my ship was over. Bro, it's about to pop out again, isn't it? This thing is heinous. What's my button? This button. Alright, I've harvested as much spice as I could. I got 508. I'm not running back out there again for like another 50.
You got over 500, there likely is not much.
Yeah. Like, that's crazy inefficient. And I get that we don't have...
pretty often, too.
I was about to say, I also understand that I don't have the gigantic machinery that I'm supposed to be using to harvest that shit, but...
True, we don't have the good refineries to refine it as best as we could as well.
True. Where do I get the... Oh. Ah, it requires
I'm going to
plastinium.
my spice basin, then I'll be ready to roll.
Heard. Salt ornithopter. Scout ornithopter 5. Welding tool 5. Sandbike 5. Buggy 5. Buggy cutter ray 5. Buggy rocket launcher, okay. Buggy storage 5. Oh, I can make the buggy storage 5. Nice. There isn't a ornithopter inventory 5? What kind of fucking ripoff is this?
Not as bad as the Sandbike Mark II inventory only.
True.
That shit's tragic. Yes.
Yeah, that spice harvesting is rough.
Yeah. It do be a long run.
I also just realized. You guys now have access. Drink up. Equip this. gonna be able to make any of it because that requires PvP stuff. So the thermoelectric cooler is the part of the buggy ray cutter Mark V that is only PvP? Question mark? I've been left. Carrier ornithopter. Salt. Scout. Okay. Scout ornithopter rocket launcher. Boy, they getting crazy. We gotta remember there's also another tier of static compactor, static compactor too. There's a plastanium tier one.
Yeah.
Spice powered generator. Insane. Fuck it, I have like infinite intel. Unlock everything.
Shit for now.
I can't help but notice that there's a medium storage container, but not a large storage container.
Huh?
I said I can't help but notice that there's a medium storage container, but not a large storage container. They already got stuff that they're building into later content. It's crazy.
Storage container? What are you talking about?
If you scroll all the way down to Plastanium, medium storage container. We're using storage containers. The Plastanium tier is medium.
Oh.
They don't even have a large one though. Which means that they're saving that for next content update, I guess. Or the first content update.
I didn't realize that was medium storage container.
Yeah.
I thought that was called a vault or something.
What is this? Arc? I have 9 intel left. Okay. How close are you to being ready to go on a trip in our favorite rocket ship?
I'm ready to roll.
Alright, let me... unload the sand bike so I'll be able to pick up the scout ornithopter on the other side.
I'm currently rocking 186 rockets.
There you go.
But if they're not on right now, probably should throw them on.
I wouldn't throw them all on. Last thing we need is to get freaking blindsided and then just like not even get a shot off and have all of it just tumble to the ground for someone else to grab. We have no idea how aggressive people are going to be off rip. I'm definitely gonna shoot first, ask questions later, but like, I don't know what it looks like. I don't know if there's cover for people to ambush when you're first coming in.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna equip the
in the interest of making sure we go in the same section, as I'm currently heading to the overworld map. Which pie slice do you want to go into the deep desert?
Give me like 2 seconds.
Heard.
I don't even know. Like, energy, full store. Look at those rockets. Alright. On my way to the shield wall.
Same. I'm heading out the north gap.
And then up the northwest.
Or yeah, north, northwest, whatever it is. Alright. So I'm going to tab just outside of the deep I'm going to hit the actual deep desert words on the map is where I clicked. And then we have to decide which pie slice we're going in.
Okay. I think I see you on the map there.
I forgot to add you to the party. Is that you that just went up the middle?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna stop right behind you. Yep, here I am.
Alright, in your oh.
What's up?
I have a new location. The wreck of Hephaestus. That mission one.
Oh, yeah, that's where I gotta go.
Well, we can peek into the deep desert first, but I didn't realize hitting the tab key opened up that menu.
Oh. Yeah, no, I didn't know this was here.
I'm also noticing I don't have the rest of my menu. But in the social menu, you want to accept the party invite before we go in?
Yep, here it is.
Because I have no idea if the party will help prevent us from shooting each other in the head. Alright, we can take this the middle one. Nothing survives the Coriolis storm. Goes in middle of Coriolis storm.
There was a guy watching us, just so you're aware.
Great. Achievement unlocked. Sea of the Sand. I trust nothing.
Is that you?
Yep.
Yeah, this is you right there.
Uh-huh.
We can hop in mine and go
Oh
on.
yeah, true. It doesn't look like we're in fight area currently. According to our overhead, it still shows the yellow.
That's true.
Now, where that changes, I couldn't tell you. Oh yeah, this place is huge. Bro, it's just split up by sector. We're in sector A6. We're on the seam of A6 and A5.
We're just gonna go up here to probe.
Heard. Building costs are reduced by 50%.
Oh
Demolishing.
my God, we're already at fucking increased fuel. This is huge.
Yeah, this area is big.
I can't even fly this high. Hang on.
I don't know where our seam is into hell. Maybe once we cross up into the B region, like we're going across A right now. Demolishing buildings gives 100%. Oh shit. 100% of what we used. Someone has a base like right there.
Yeah, arrows. That should be good, right?
I feel like area A is safe is the world glowing purple up there? Oh, that's the edge. It's blue. Yeah, this place is huge.
It's still going up.
What?
It's still going up. Okay.
Oh
stop.
yeah, how many letter
Okay.
sectors is it? Like realistically, what's the top right? That'll tell us how many total
so the
sectors
top
there are.
from where we are is I6.
So it goes all the way over to I9. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. 9 by 9. It's a 81 grid area.
Dang.
That is ginormous.
Can I shoot this from here? Oh, I can't. Think
Oh yeah, we can survey. I wish it worked for both of us when we were in a squad together. Funk.
I did bring quite a few probes.
I only brought one. I actually didn't even really expect us to
to
survey.
I got 23 on me. If you want some.
That's what, like a third of the map you could survey, just you if you wanted?
Okay.
That's insane how much space that is. Okay. How much of the... Alright, that's a pretty big grid square. There's one place to go here. What's the last two materials?
You see somewhere to go.
The last two materials aren't in this zone.
Drop the probes behind you.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, ready?
As I'll ever be. I have no idea what to expect.
Me neither. Let's just start looking at things. I know we gotta go deep.
I was about to say, the only real thing that I'm looking for, if you want to head left, in between those two rocks there, it looks like it's the one computer spot here. Or AI, or NPC spot? NPC spot.
Is that
I think.
enough?
Maybe not. I guess that's player to our right now. Bro, those are all player buildings?
Yeah, those are player buildings.
You know what? Shout out to no turrets. Shout out to no turrets.
God, dude, this would suck if we were getting blasted by everyone.
Bro, if turrets were real, this opening area would suck ass. They would have to let you be able to come in from any angle. We'd be cutting through right now, just getting lit the fuck up.
Yeah.
Bro, this is insane. That's just open sand. That's just open sand everywhere.
Yep.
Bro, let me walk with rhythm. We are crossing the seam from A5 or A6 to B6 now. Is it gonna tell us? Yes.
Yep.
B6 is not a PvP zone, I guess.
Okay.
We should be able to land on top of one of these and survey again, because when there aren't tall areas, it's just the tallest area.
This rock should be it.
You know what else is crazy? I'm zoomed out, just like scrolling around on the map. I don't see no rocks poking out the top.
I believe it. I'm
Like-
only seeing dunes.
Yep, the bottom area is the only spot that has stuff that's tall enough. Everything else is just nonsense as far as the eye can see.
Yep.
Bro, that's wild.
Is it a player building though?
Bro, it's like at the end of current render distance that I see the next like set of rocks in basically any direction that's not backwards. Yep. What's that place? There's a control point. I'm gonna guess that that's a PvP area.
That is definitely a PvP area.
Alright. Reload the survey thing. I gained a level. hop in the whip.
You want to head to it or not?
If you want to safely fly by, we can look. I don't know what safe distance is for a control point though.
We'd find out, I guess.
Yep, I'm just watching the top of the screen for when that marker goes from yellow to start turning red.
I mean, in the other map, we got a 5-second warning, so if we get that,
I hope we get a 5-second warning still.
Either way, we'll be going quick.
Bro, look how far those rocks behind this is. Oh, zone change. Welcome.
Yep.
Welcome to the shit show.
War of Assassins.
Fuck was that sound?
That was an interesting noise.
Not a fan.
Oh, it launched a beacon in the air.
The fuck? It blew something up.
Yep. It let us know that it let everyone in the area know that the point was being taken.
God damn.
Space. Survey again. Oh, there's a...
Well, yeah, we are in a new corner now. Oh, this is probably the new material. I don't even think we... no, that's aluminum. God damn it.
Aluminum.
I don't care about aluminum like that here. Kapow.
Is that it? The new thing?
Could be.
Survey failed. Okay.
Oh, you walked too far away.
It's on me. Yep. Yeah, this is definitely new.
Can you cut it?
I definitely can.
What do you
I
have?
a 5.
Oh, you have a 5? Fuck.
Yeah.
C6
Don't
has
worry,
been...
we'll be sharing our spoils in this material. Oh, that's heavy.
Bro, what is this game, man?
Huh.
What is the point of having that much Dune?
I don't know, man. It's Dune.
Bro, no. Finish this survey, and then look at the rest of this sector. What is that? What in the absolute fuck is that? What do we do with that? Does, like, the only thing I can think of is that the map, like, does the map's layout reset weekly?
Yeah.
Okay. That makes a little more sense. But this sector is...
the whole map gets changed every week.
This sector is some bullshit. The fuck is that? Check that shit out. What is that? What is that? Just literally this corner, and then you can't do shit anywhere else in this sector. They don't even give you a hint of where the next spot to land on the next sector would be. In either direction. It's out of render distance. That's crazy.
So, now that I got some of that mass, and we figured out how the PvP somewhat works.
I was gonna say, you said that shit was heavy, right?
Yeah, I'm taking the rockets off.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm just scanning to see if I can spot more of the fucking new rock somewhere.
I'm putting the inventory back on.
Aluminum, basalt, copper, basalt. Fuck you, game.
So I've missed you inventory. Are you fully spiced up already or not?
Yes, I am fully spliced. You know what else is crazy in regards to this new material? Of course it's heavy, but it's heavy and there's 2 of them.
Yeah.
Like, it's 2 materials that are out here in the fucking waste somewhere that we need to come get.
Yep. And I'm sure they're both gonna be heavy.
Yeah. And from what I can tell, the game is being stingy as shit. I scanned in every direction I could with the hand scanner from here, and did not spot another fucking note of it. That's aluminum, that's cobalt. That's cobalt. There's a bunch of aluminum on the far side.
I see one. This way. It's telling me here on the map.
Are you sure it's not the one that you just grabbed?
Yeah, because it's saying it's like right here. Like in front of me. Is it in the cave here or some shit? This looks like a cave. Oh, that's how you get down there. Okay. Checks out.
Okay, so
I don't know.
I'm
That
kind
says
of
there's something here.
I'm kind of confused then. So the base rating would happen.
Oh, there's some on the ground right here.
Oh, there's just like chunks on the ground.
Yeah, so it was already harvested.
Yeah, I think that's the one you grabbed.
It might have been. I'm not sure what that exactly was.
So during a regular storm, you can PvP right out here, or is it only during the Coriolis storm? I could have swore during one of the storms out here, the shields go down and you can raid.
I don't know. We're gonna head towards the land.
Okay. Fair enough.
What is that? That looks interesting. Let's head towards it.
Hey look, a downed ship. Now entering B5.
Hopefully we can get some cool stuff out of here.
Oh my god, ship,
take
get the
opposites.
hell out of my way.
I forgot to equip my cutting
Fucking
ray.
scan it. Or I like can't reach high enough. What the fuck's the next panel?
Okay, come over to me. It's already open. I can't pick up the rest.
Holy f-
Yeah, I know, right?
No, I want whatever that is.
I don't know what the fuck that shit was.
Off-world... No, not, it wasn't the medical supplies.
Boom.
Hold on, does this one have stuff too? Oh shit, McDicks. Hold on. I'm going to hop in. Because the thing... And then if the thing comes at us... It comes at us. Or you can...
Is there more in there?
Yeah, there was maybe one.
Okay.
I didn't even realize you had to go up to it to grab the shit.
Oh.
Alright, hold on. Let me quick deposit all the shit that matches. Get my wiring out of your fucking way, and then what else is, what's the next fucking heaviest thing I got out of here? The actuators. Alright. I have 4 more slots to try and pick shit up.
Alright. Let me know if there's more.
This is an annoying spot. I can do it while climbing. Can you grab the last of that?
We gotta grab the rest of that too, but... What the fuck is the button to get off? I don't remember.
Left control.
Okay, I got it. Quick deposit. Got it.
That's insane. Dude, if it was either one of us
I
alone,
kind of already need a base.
yeah, right. If it was either one of us alone, I guarantee you the worm would have eaten during the first lasering we did. Like, it would not have held off that long.
We're going. Yeah, I know. It would have just immediately came at us. Oh, there's something.
So do we just build a base along the initial shore? Do you want to find a sector that seems mostly open? How you feeling about this?
Well,
that's a PvP area over there. To the right, like way right in the desert. It's one of the down ships or whatever. The big ships. The what are they called? Rex? Rex. It's a wreck over there.
Yeah, the Rex. I think your Red Ranger's higher than that.
This one happens to be somehow louder than the other. Hold on. Pull it down the ever so slightest. Yeah, real estate seems heavily contested.
So it seems.
It also seems like nobody's really worried about building with the high-end stuff.
Yeah, it seems like
I'm guessing
you need.
I was about to say, it seems like people are building with granite and probably just going to take the innards and run every storm.
Yeah. Here we can land here and survey.
Yeah, we still have the survey for this area. I started to get dribbled by you for a second there. But yeah, that was crazy spoils real fast. I did not expect to come out with shit like that fast.
Yeah, I got a gun, some pants, and a bunch of different components. A decent amount that I haven't seen before, too.
Sector B5. Isn't that the symbol for the spice? Oh, it's the flower sand symbol. If we take... What up, Nye? If we take like 10 steps south, we're technically in the general area where the PvP's at. But no, we're not actively PvPing at the moment. We're gonna have to fly. There's not enough land on the edge here for us to get the survey shot off.
It doesn't seem like it. Just hoping. There's someone. To our left.
Hello, someone. Why are you going north?
I don't know which way I was pointing, to be honest. I just kept going left until I found it.
What'd I do with my... Oh, there. Oh, I saw it last second. Oh, yes. This game does have PvP. I still don't fully understand how base rating works, though, in that.
That's PvP.
Yeah, that's PvP down there.
We can survey right here.
Alright, game, don't be a bitch and tell me that it's not high enough. Another 69 meters up. No, we have to go back all the way to the south border. This is ass.
Ugh.
This man does not know his north from south. Immediately turned around and started flying north again.
Isn't this higher, though?
We can't shoot from in the ship. That, and if you go back that way, we're not going to be in the zone. We're going to be back in the previous zone. That's why I said we have to go to the south.
Right here, though. Is that not high enough?
Nope. That little ledge is maybe. I don't think that that's going to be 69 meters above where we were standing. It might be.
16. I don't know. I guess we'll try. We're already here.
You seen what that goes through a base like butter? $14.
No. Can you? Yo.
I'm not gonna be able to hold that long enough.
You just gotta be there for the end.
I know. I'm recharging.
Go launch myself up.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Let's go! Sector 5 surveyed. There's like a laser? What you mean a laser that's going through bases like butter? What's this man talking about?
Oh.
It's an Imperial testing station over there. But the Imperial testing stations are PvP in this in the deep desert. Basically anything that's a location is a PvP. I don't know what laser you could be talking. I'm trying to think in terms of like stuff you can unlock, and I don't know what laser you're referring to.
The only thing I can think of is the lasers in your hand, like for mining. Alright.
The cutter rays?
Yeah, the cutter rays, or like the ones in the buggies and whatnot.
Yeah, maybe.
This is like, so we got the wreck there.
So what? So you can.
Point.
Okay, so you can leave from any of the bottom sides.
Yeah, so we should probably build somewhere near that. But I know we got to go deep.
Well, we have to remember though. We have to remember though that there's only 3 ins, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 outs.
Oh, okay. This looks high enough for the sector. Doubt it, but
86 meters. We gotta hop on that. Like straight north of us.
already.
I think. Yeah, basically straight north is higher. And that's in the zone, or in this area.
Talking about the big mountain or just these?
Just these should be high enough. The big mountain I think is technically up in the one above this, B4.
Word.
Yes. Now, if you give me 2 seconds, I'm probably going to pull out one of the things like what you're talking about. But I don't think that... It's not designed for destroying a base. It's designed for gathering resources, technically. But I can't switch weapons while this is doing the survey thing. Talking about this? Or something that looks similar to this?
Might be a good area.
Okay, we got a lot to work with.
So
The one just north of us might actually be the best spot, though. It'll have some decent coverage, and we'll be able to go straight from base into a safe out, or straight from base into deeper nonsense. I'm not gonna hold you. Water's gonna be a bitch out here.
Yeah, I'm paying attention to this area. I can't really get much higher than this without it consuming extra fuel.
That means we should be high enough right now to, if you just land on whatever side of this cliff you can. We're in the next area now.
Yeah.
There's ability. What abilities you combo with the fucking cutter ray?
The plantologist ones.
Yeah, but that's not. I don't think that's offensive.
I don't either, but I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of.
Bro, just look at all that fucking sand out there. So my question is, if we go all the way up to, like, let's say B9, if it's not PvP, I'm gonna guess that's where our best chances of getting the new resources. That it's just better the higher we go up. Or, sorry, not 9. It's not B9. I9. I'm guessing the eyes is like the best odds of getting the both resources. Because we're along the A/B belt right now.
Yeah.
Going left and right. I'm guessing the eye all the way up at the top would be the best.
It's definitely possible. You want to build out here, or you want to go to the right side?
He said spice. I mean, yeah, I know about using abilities with spice. I don't know what I don't. I'm trying to think. No, you're good. I'm trying to put it in, like, in arc terms. You're telling me to use your the grappling hook to fight people's bases. Like, it's not an offensive thing in the game unless there's a concept we haven't seen yet. I got a little fuel.
Like resources.
Card. We got to be careful too, because, like, our inventory space is already kind of low from our.
Okay.
I don't even actually know if I have another slot. I have 3 slots to work with to help grab resources. And you know what resource I'm not really seeing a lot of? Granite.
Graphite.
Yeah, or yeah, graphite, whatever, yeah.
Whatever it was. I don't remember. I was just making sure I can grab whatever I can. I need some salvage metal. I know the plane already has some.
Oh, no, I said the ability makes the laser last longer. Yeah, I still don't know. I don't know. To how the game has shown thus far how the laser works, I haven't seen how you would use it offensively. Because I don't even know if it does damage against other people's stuff. I'm gonna go fast. Alright, I found a granite.
Nice. I've not.
So is there like I'm trying to work through the thought process. I'm guessing most people bring 2 vehicle storage guns then?
Maybe.
One for their sand bike and one for the scout? Or I guess they could just leave it out here for the rest of the stuff.
I don't know how they do it, to be honest. Right.
I'm in brand new
You
territory.
cool with building here?
Yeah.
Alrighty. We're just gonna build out on this ledge here.
Do you want to take the earnings back to the guild base and go grab granite we already have at our bases?
Depending on how difficult it is to find, it's definitely possible.
I legitimately have found 1 rock so far, and I know I have at least like 3 stacks at home for the granite. Plus, I have a bunch of the plasteel at home.
Base.
No, we don't need it. But the late game stuff's bigger too, though, right? So we need a big enough base.
I mean, do we need to refine it out here, though? You could just pull it out and refine it in PvE.
We don't necessarily have to refine it out here. Unless
I'm
we...
thinking bare
Well...
minimums.
No, yeah, because we can refine it on a medium, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess we can just lug it out. So what do we actually need a base here for? Just to store stuff before we lug it all out?
Storage and water. And repairing.
Okay.
And like making bullets and stuff, I guess.
Okay, definitely smaller scale than otherwise.
Yeah, we don't really need to make much here.
Alright, there's 154 on... Oh, I also got some iodine pills from what we just did. Get that loot that we got from those.
So we got...
Yeah, I saw... this is at least like 8 resources I ain't never seen before that we got from that downship.
Yeah, right.
Which I feel like is setting a horrible addiction that we're now gonna like land for all of the broken ships, and it's never gonna be that smooth again. That was 100% a bait and switch by the game to make us think that we can ever get them that easily ever again.
Right.
We're gonna land to go grab it, and the worm's gonna pop out of the ground like, suckers!
For real. Goes with the weight.
You know what I can do, actually? Instead of being a useless thumb, I can call out my own ornithopter. And I can go fly around looking for stuff.
I'm gonna call out mine and just use it as a way to swap inventory space.
My character is out of water. My character is upset that he does not have water. I will probably be bringing a full decaliter John going forward. You know what?
So I wasn't too worried about it.
I do not have the still suit one on. I will probably move back to still suit for a little bit. I'm just using my ornithopter to scan. Show me more of the fucking granite, damn it. There was literally like that one nugget. That's all the game seems to really be giving me right now. Aluminum's out here though. That's a granite. So yeah, what I'll have you build it. Fuck. Taxes are gonna get annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
That's why I chose to go with the shitty sub thief in this one.
Just keep it minimal and small.
Yeah, just keep it small.
I'll have you build it since you have more experience in regards to setting up what's it called? The permissions and stuff for other people. And we'll just have to make sure that we all communicate. I think it's Tuesdays that the Coriolis comes through. I'm sure there's already like a Twitter page or something that you can follow that gives updates. We just have to coordinate with each other that somebody gets on, tears down the insides so we don't lose or waste material.
Yeah, I'm sure I know.
Because once we get into like those later game structures, we'll want it for even if it's just that. Because the later game it's 50% construction costs, which means we can construct the late game stuff easier here.
Yep.
Flying around looking for all the granite. I should probably grab fuel cells while I'm out too, huh?
Probably.
Able to power this son of a bitch. Have I even seen... Yeah, the deep desert's no joke. There's no water out here. I don't even see...
I know.
Like, there's no bushes, nothing. You know what we should do when we fly back later? We should definitely make sure we have the resources to make at least one death still and bring bodies to the water here.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, where's that one at? This way. I'm critically injured due to water.
Jesus. You're not wearing a still suit?
I told you I wasn't. I don't have one here. It's not. It's only gonna save you for so much longer. The gains will not be enough for the losses.
That's what you believe.
Until you're inside and you're whatever the hell it's called, waterlocked, or yeah, whatever. I should probably not be in the air when I die.
I do not believe that was you. That is in the air, but you went past, so.
I'm accepting death.
Which must.
I don't understand. I have to be at 0 health. There it is. Oh, that's not, I forgot I didn't have water on me. Alright, well, some shit's gonna get damaged. Yeah, I'm gonna die. But I'm right next to my vehicle, so.
Make sure you have your vehicle spawn updated.
Yes. Alright, a little bit of water on me. Take all this shit back. Walker Sandcrawler Engine Mark 6 is one of the blueprints I got. So.
Sounds cool.
You will probably be able to build that first, though, so I'm gonna probably toss that your way when we get back.
That's with you.
You're also on more, so it probably makes sense to give it to you.
That's fair.
A single granite. It's crazy how that works in these games. Those resources you thought you were long done with, never to worry about farming again.
Right.
Well, I got all the granite I think I'm going to be able to get us. That's not how I want that to land. I don't know why I did the hour 2 nonsense that I just manually. I don't have access to any of this. I just pulled everything off my inventory as if I needed to. Do I have blood on me? That'd probably be helpful. I do not have blood on me. That's unfortunate. Do you have granite in a storage container yet?
No.
Okay.
Nothing's in anything yet. I just built them. These for the moment. Do I have a power plug though?
Okay.
Ton more.
What other resource can I grab to help? Oh, I have some of this.
So I can do that. Let's see, what are we, how long are we powered for? That's
10 days? Almost 10 days.
9 days, damn.
Now, every generator we make will cut that in half.
Right. But currently, We have the basic necessities. I mean, we need a little bit more, but I think we already have materials to get that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take everything out of my planes. Okay, you want to start crafting the copper?
Copper what? The small ore?
Yeah.
Sure.
Use that to make some storage containers.
All right, so
as
refining costs aren't cut. Just building costs. Or structure costs.
okay.
It's still four copper ore for an ingot.
Right. How many
So-
units did we get?
We're gonna have like 46.
Nice. All right.
So it's only putting the structures out here is cheaper. Whether we take the stuff home to melt it down or not it's inconsequential from what I can tell so far. Now, where that's gonna help is that what's the top tier one called? The advanced tier of structures will be cheaper to make out here and then we can just make the stuff here and bring it home rather than paying twice the same amount at home to have the extra fly. Because not only do we have to fly to this south border, then we have to fly all the way across the world map home. Then we have to spawn in and fly from the border down to our base. I'm really hoping the carrier ornithopter can cross us together.
That would be cool.
Let me see.
Aside from maybe some more water storage, everything that I'd want to build is put up. Aside from
Ooh.
the shield wall thing and roof.
Okay. Carrier ornithopter. Kinda not as good as I thought.
So,
It doesn't have an inventory spot.
okay.
Its whole thing is that it can carry the buggy and the sandcrawler.
Okay. That's not terrible, though.
But you can't carry them across the world border.
That's not great.
No. So you still have to build said vehicle on this side.
That's not bad, though, for collecting spice sand, though.
Yeah.
If you don't live near the spice sand, at least.
I'm gonna fucking die again. I'm in an endless loop of misery.
Yeah, we gotta find out where to get some blood.
I mean, we could go look at one of those intel places, but I'm like so certain we're gonna run. It's gonna be a PvP, and we're gonna be staring down the barrel of a cold 45.
We're gonna do it at some point.
I mean, you're right. I'm critically injured.
I'm gonna focus the
I'm
base
going
for a
to
little bit longer,
die.
though.
I mean, yeah, go ahead and close it in, because then at least I can stand inside, and even if I'm not gaining water, I'm not losing it. Now, the other thing that we have to keep in mind is we are going to have to build it slightly bigger than this for one reason.
Vehicle.
Yeah. Oh, I've been
Oh, yeah.
downed. Are you able to just pick me up?
Should be able to.
Okay, I didn't gain water. I just slowly reset the meter of dying via the water.
It'd be like that, I guess.
Can I blood extract you? No. Logistical issues. What the fuck? What did I just gain? What was that?
As well.
The hell was logistical issues? Does Deep Desert get its own section now? Game, I can't look at what the hell you just did if you won't show me. Oh, we got a lot of ones for the Deep Desert. We surveyed the Deep Desert. We constructed a temporary base. 4 foundations, 7 walls and a door, and 4 roofs. Alright, well, I'm taking a knee. Praying to the fucking water gods.
Almost there. Alright.
Hey, big door. Now, here's the most unfortunate part. Because I'm already at 0 water, it doesn't matter if I'm water sealed. I'm already at 0 water. This game's something else, man.
Here.
I just need a sip to get back to not 0 water. Alright, there you go. Save the rest for yourself. Okay. Now let's think about this in logistic terms. We want those 2 new materials to be able to refine them. We also want to get water here. So probably like I'm thinking we should go home and unload our current situation and bring back a shit ton of water to start here. And
considering how rare, yeah, I would kind of agree.
And then like probably bring the resources. If we bring the resources to make 1 Fremen Death Still, we actually will make 2 out here. And we can, but after, if we can get 50,000 an hour, I think we'll be good out here.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm just gonna leave the stuff that's...
I would like you to see what just happened to my character. I don't think that was by... I don't think the game designed this. I want to see if it does it again. Watch my character and let me know if you see it on your end too.
No.
That ain't supposed to happen like that, bro.
How you twisted like that?
For some reason, the heal animation always is camera relative, but it doesn't adjust your legs with the hands. Out here, contortionist extraordinaire.
Real.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna rotate to a still suit. That just seems smart.
Yeah, especially out here.
I'm going to bring like a full Deca Leader John of my own. I don't care if I have to build another one in the end. Speaking of which, okay, we can't make the Leader John MK6 yet. But that's a double Deca Leader John. Okay, well, probably want to make the mercenary set then. Still suit wise. I'll go home and craft that. I put that blueprint in yours.
Yeah, I see it. Mark 6 engine.
Alright.
Oh, when we come back, why are you floating in place?
Me? I was refueling.
Oh, your wings aren't flapping on my screen. It just look wild.
Oh, that's great.
It's like, what?
Alright, we should just be able to head, like, straight south to that gap, basically.
Alright.
God damn, they give no... That 750 ain't even shit here. You weren't kidding.
For real.
Bro, who's got the... Is that yours? No. Why is
That
yours
sounds like
sounds... Neither one of us are flapping. Why do I hear that?
I hear yours, I feel like.
I'm not flapping either. We're both coasting.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Yeah, is that the new material? There's aluminum.
Well, there's a wreck below us somewhere.
Yeah, we can check some things out before we head out and refill up. That's aluminum.
True.
Same.
I was gonna say, I have the scouting thing if you want me to hit my C key around a little bit.
Yeah, I could definitely go for it.
Craziest thing might actually be the fact that no matter how much surveying we do now, this is all getting fucking reset on Tuesday. Like, literally all.
Yeah.
Okay, from my scans, I see nothing in regards to the new stuff. I will also say, though, when we zoom out on the sectors that we've scanned so far, none of them say that the new thing is there.
None of them say that?
None of them.
Interesting. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Which means it's technically in those regions so rare that it's not even listed in the low resource rarity. You're good to hit the border. So my thing is, I think we want to come in left now from the overworld.
Yeah, I believe so.
Or that we might technically be in the middle of the two with where we're actually at. I don't know how far left is left according to this. Like, I would think that B... I would think that that's
B's
B.
gotta be close to left, yeah.
Because, like, we can leave one farther left from where we were at, even. Alright, and then I want to hit the right above Haga Basin. And then I'm going to click through that top middle one. No, I want to come in through the top left one. My son! Knock it off! He's upset. Mom's out of town. Dad's not giving him attention at his post or dinner nap time.
Craziness.
Mm-hmm. His sister's the floofy one, so she never wants to snug with him because she gets too hot.
Fair. Me too.
Alright. Where did it plop us? Is this right where I want to be? This is right where I want to be. Perfect.
Oh yeah, dude. You don't get too much better than turning around and seeing the guild base.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna swim. My son, why? Oh shit, I actually flew right past it. I didn't realize it was literally right there. Okay.
Yeah, 300 meters away. I'm not kidding, dude. We got a perfect spot.
That is a fantastic spot. I'll probably offload the new stuff here. I don't know if you want to make a chest designated to slap all the new shit in, or what?
I think we might already have one. That would be...
Do you have granite on top of the base right now from your view?
Probably.
Do you see it on top of the shield?
Basalt.
Yeah. That's,
yeah,
all
we
right.
can throw it in this corner one.
Heard. The rest of that is all basics. Did I have anything in my inventory that was new? I should. That's new.
I'm gonna learn that plan.
I got an adept sword for free.
Nice. I got an adept Gerda 44. And I also got some pants. Scout pants.
Nice.
But they're mercenary instead of it. Or no, mercenary is the good one.
Yes. Mercenary is should be the best tier that we can make right now. Since we don't have the PvP tier.
Yeah, not fully at least anymore. I mean, titanium ore and strabium fiber to make the.
Well, we got the fiber, stuff. Right? That's what we got.
No, we didn't get either of those.
No. Your ship had one of the two. You picked up one of them off the ground when you went and hand harvested it.
Oh, okay. Wait, no, I didn't hand harvest anything. I mined the mass stuff, the strabium mass. I just forgot we have to make it into a fiber, then into an ore.
Okay. So we got its unrefined form, bro. So, the amount of water. I'm just like thinking about it. Like the amount of water, man.
Ooh, I can only make 14 fibers already.
God damn. What's holding you back?
It's the strabium mass still.
It's just that much?
Yeah, it only cost 3 each, but it only gave me 40.
There's a lot of things in the sky. Which thing are you referring to, Nye? You talking about that one?
Alright, so... let's load up the essentials.
So that one, I'm gonna put it in terms, since we black, that's a bunch of masses in that ship. No, it's not friendly. That's a bunch of masses.
Crazy.
I can't even fly that high if I wanted to. That is slaver freighter ship. And all the little ones that you see, well, you probably won't see it now because it's daytime and they leave. But those little ones that were flying with it, fly around the planet at night and try and scoop people up to turn them into slaves. What's up, Cozy?
Oh, that is actually facts. I didn't realize what you were talking about though just now.
Yeah, he asked what the big one is that moves over the sky throughout the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, the phrase "mass that says it's times to go home" is accurate in this game. That is accurate.
Yep.
I don't think so. There isn't anything actually in regards to like being a slave in game, right, Dylan? It's just like we were. We were.
That's just like.
No, it's not GTRP.
Like
GTRP ain't getting crazy like that here.
Yeah, no.
No, but like lore-wise, we were a slave before we even got to play as our character. We start essentially being contracted out of slavedom. So we're indentured servants, I guess?
Yeah. Essentially.
It's kind of like slavery with extra steps because the person who we're indentured to like actually didn't give us an end date. It's very similar to American history on how they treated indentured servitude. Repair stuff. Oh wait, I have to unequip the one I want to repair. Repair those two. I mean, my brain. That's not the repair station. That's the recycle station. There goes my blood extractor 4. I can make another, but I was wondering why I couldn't. Yeah, that shame. What am I missing for this? Oh, I didn't unlock. This game is so picky about everything, bruh.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Large sandstorm can suck my nerds. All right. This is staying here. I need to craft another blood extractor 4 now. I don't have the aluminum for blood extractor 4. Interesting. I don't have enough aluminum ore for blood extractor 4. Because I turned it all into duraluminum.
Yeah, I'd be like that.
It's one of the reasons why I don't like when crafting stacks on itself like that.
Sector weather alert. A large
Yeah, I don't blame
sandstorm is
you.
approaching.
Is because a lot of times you'll be in like the duraluminum tier for most of your stuff. But hey, here's this thing in the aluminum tier you still needed. Hope you didn't craft all of your aluminum away.
Yep.
And of course, there isn't a duraluminum tier extractor that we can just make off base. It skips right to the plastanium ingots.
Of course.
Conan, I would, but right now I basically had to park Ark for this as it is. I don't have time for multiple games like that.
Conan Exiles.
There's the survival crafts. I get like one at a time. That's all I get time wise. Well, you know
It is pretty fun, and they've done some really nice updates lately.
I bet.
But I do agree. It's another time sinking game.
Yeah. Bro, this mercenary still suit's taking a lot of my fucking sandwiches away. I mean, it'll move in waves. Why would I play it? I was about to say, why would I play it through the Microsoft Store? But no, but you're not understanding. That's playing on with modded nonsense and or boosted rates. I don't do boosted rates until I've already gone through most of the stuff the first time. Oh, I'm not talking about price. Okay, the rest of this stuff can go upstairs. Music being somber as shit. Literally, you cranked Valheim. What are you talking about? And said you wouldn't play Ark if we didn't keep Ark cranked. What do you mean? Like, we don't do that shit either. Or that you don't do that shit. Alright, let me go grab a little bit of aluminum. Do you want me to bring bodies back with me?
Yeah, if you could.
Heard.
I got a decent amount of like starting metals and whatnot.
I mean, our harvesting rates in Ark isn't a mod thing. That's just me changing the server settings. I don't actually. Okay, there's one. I was gonna say I don't actually know where the nearest aluminum is. It is kind of crazy. I mean, it makes sense, but it is kind of crazy that like you don't see your first turret on the buggy until essentially PvP resources.
Yeah.
I think that's the other thing too, Nye, is that when you play your survival craft games, generally that's the game you play for like the next month. I don't even have that. I don't even give that much time to Dune right now. Dune still only really gets Friday and Saturday right now. And that's only because I very specifically lined this shit up so that I didn't have other ongoing series in the way at this time. Because I knew this one and Night Rain were going to take a shit ton of time once they were both out. Which if they did properly rebalance Night Rain, you're going to see me going crazy solo. I can only wait on Will and Dylan on when they're free to play for so long.
Sure.
I will snipe you in your face.
Oh.
Enjoy the afterlife. You know what? I'm taking your body. Alright.
Okay. I believe that I'm ready to head out whenever.
What is KCD2? Oh,
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2?
yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
That was a great game. I enjoyed it.
I heard they were both really good. The first and the second.
I didn't play the first.
A lot of people. I was gonna say a lot of people didn't in comparison. My house is that way. All right, I just have to throw this on the fabricator enough to be able to make another blood extractor, and I'll load up my water while I do that.
Word. This time I brought 2 liter johns and a decaliter john.
Damn.
And I grabbed some blood beforehand as well.
I'm gonna nod and smile and act like I know what that reference means, Nye, in terms of the game. This station. All right, that'll be plenty of aluminum ore. Where is it going? Why was the game... Oh, I have aluminum. I have aluminum. This game's just a fucking piece of shit.
Oh, you put it in the wrong box.
I was about to say, it's just in the wrong circuit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so garbage. It's so garbage how that works. Because you can't... Okay, I guess you can change the circuit of... Oh, it's so garbage. Don't like it. Well, I guess I don't have to wait on the rest of that to refine, though. Oh, I don't know why. I was trying to quick glance chat. I thought you said I haven't done the first queen on the second game. I was like, I'm gonna act like I know what that means. But But that is in fact not what you said. No, he said the first. He said the first quest. I misread it.
Oh, okay.
All right, yeah. Those can go with me. Put that food away. Well, I don't think it's worth dying over. The aliens speak to me!
I'm Space Dad. Send them at me.
Where did my spare Decaleader John go? This one. Get to the chopper.
Where'd my heels go?
That.
I left him in the base. This one.
I'm going to leave my... Is there more on my Scout Ornithopter? Yes.
Can't wait
That all
until
wasn't.
I get to pull up on someone in PvP and spin on them.
Man, it's gonna be a wild ride. I'll tell you that much. Full Decaleader John.
Nice.
You know what? Also, don't be stupid. Drink as well. You can just fill up your current meter too.
Yeah.
It is an option the game gives you. Alright. I got ammo. I got blood harvesting options. I got my cutter ray. I have, well, I can add more bodies. Hold on.
That Walker Sand Crawler Engine Mark 6 plane you found has 4 things that I ain't even seen before.
I ain't even seen this shit before, man. What do I... Did you grab the stuff for a Fremen Death still?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will.
I should also be able to make the good water purifier if we want it. I don't know
That's
if
up to you.
it's necessary, to be honest, but I think I might actually just... No, I think the smart decision would actually just be making the lube generators to power the Fremen Death still.
Probably.
Makes sense.
I don't know how easy you can make lube. Like, you specifically.
Very easily.
If you can make it easy, I'd say that's probably easier if you want to just load up on lube. This conversation is going to sound crazy out of context.
Lube's literally, for 5 lube, it's 4 water, 1 fuel cell, 1 silica block.
Oh, that's not bad.
No. I'll make like 20. And then...
We also don't need to keep it running the whole time.
True.
We only really need it running when we're on or if we're out of water over there.
Well, no, we do need to keep it running so the base doesn't just get destroyed by.
Well, we can leave the main base components. Yeah, I guess.
I don't know if there is actually regular sandstorms, to be honest, but I'm assuming there is. I
am at the world map. Whenever you are ready to actually fly up.
Alright, we're just waiting on the loot to be crafted and then I'll be there.
I wish you could shut structures off from the power grid.
Yeah, that would be so nice.
I mean, I guess technically we can just tear it apart because we'll get 100% of the resources back. But that's kind of annoying to
have to just replace it every time.
Yeah. So where's that mission spot?
Good question. Honestly, I have no idea.
Oh,
I even looked.
It's over on like southeast of where we're at.
South.
Wreck of the Hephaestus. You'll randomly just start to see the rings pop out. It's like if you hold down right and or yeah, down and right at the same time, you'll clip some of the rings to see where it's at. Actually, you'll literally cross it. Is this at the bottom?
Sure.
It's not at the very bottom. But you can also track it, I guess. So water goes down just sitting here. But fuel only goes down with you when you move. I still can't imagine you need this much water or fuel.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
That you would need to stop for some as well. Alright, so I'm clicking the deep desert name. We said we're going to go in the left side to see if it's there.
Right.
Okay.
I got 50 lube. That should be enough for at least 2 days.
That's low grade?
Later. Yeah.
Each low grade's an hour, right? So you got like, yeah, 2 full days of lube there.
Yeah, because I'm thinking I should be able to make 2 of the generators.
Alright, yeah, that's still over like a full day of both generators running.
And I believe that's just enough to power the Death Still, so. And I think we can both land our things on top of the base. If not, I should be able to extend
Probably.
it. Like
If
where
not, I can just land on the ground too, unload and pack it up.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
You know what's kind of nice? Now I thought about it.
Hmm.
The storm comes in often enough where you could build a nice base out here. And you just pack it up and get rid of it before the storm comes. And you wouldn't have to pay the taxes on it anyway.
Ooh, you're right.
I'm here next to you.
Let's get it. Alright, how far left is it going to put me?
I'm thinking like C or B, to be honest. Maybe D.
I was thinking it was going to be A or C.
I'm hoping somewhere between A and C, but
If it just gives us B, that'd be great. We are in Sector A. Alright, so we got a little hike ahead of us. Oh god! Our ships tried to have sex for a second.
they do seem to try.
Did you want to survey this area before we left, since we haven't?
I might as well. I think that's the new. No, that's kind of a new resource, but we can grab it while we're here.
Aluminium.
Yep.
Inventory. Ka-ching.
Yeah, get out of here, creeper.
Okay.
Anything cool here?
There is a testing station and 2 wrecks.
Interesting. I need that. Blood spots.
Yeah, I'm sure that they are infested with players.
Potentially.
Already hit the high altitude.
Right?
What direction am I facing right now?
No verticality in here.
There's really like no rock peeking out. That's crazy. Nah, because they're going off the true Dune floor,
True.
which is so far below us right now. Yeah, nobody really seems to have a crazy big base.
No. Some of these guys just seem to have like one big fuel or one big water collector, and then like maybe a 2-story building.
Yeah. I wonder if we accidentally freaked any players out. Set them on high alert when we went over that spot to hold down.
Probably. Or probably got someone excited.
Yeah, thinking that they were gonna get some action and fighting. Entering Sector B. Really ain't no water out here. That's crazy.
See nothing.
Welcome.
We back.
All right, so actually, let me put it away inside the base. That one is full.
That was more than I expected.
More what? Bodies?
Volume.
Oh.
I threw a bunch of stuff in the first one.
Okay. I've picked mine up. What area do you want to aim for trying to find resources? Like, do you want to just head straight north?
Yeah, probably.
And see how that fares?
Yeah. Alright. Time to do some building.
What you making?
There
Whoa.
goes our power.
I was about to say, the whole world flashed.
Please. Alright. I forgot something. Not sure if I have it, to be honest, so I might be stuck with the fucking shit errors for now.
What'd you forget?
Calibrated Servox.
Well, there is an intel spot or a testing spot just south of here if you want to go potentially get them from there. Actually, no, those are advanced. Never mind. Those aren't even the calibrated ones. That's pain. Like, there might be calibrated there, but it specifically says advanced Servox and particle capacitors.
Here's that. Right, so I'm talking about, yeah. Oh. We'll just make the shitty ones. Fine.
Chat, he'll never spot me. If I don't move, he can't see me.
What kind of mentality is this?
I'm invisible.
Yo, that's crazy. I just turn around and see his fucking cheeks in the top of the fucking.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I had it glitching for a second. It's a good thing his key's not here. There would definitely be comments made about that animation.
There definitely would be, but where's the deep thing over here? Enough. No, it wasn't.
Wasn't there one down? Oh, I see one over there. Okay. Rude. Game. There was one like right, yeah, okay.
Just under 4 days, currently. But now we have water.
Bro. I grabbed like 99 more fuel cells. We realistically just need it to last to Tuesday. Because the base will get nuked then regardless.
Yep. Interesting. Helmet on too, right?
What's up?
Helmet on.
I actually do not have a helmet on my screen.
You do on mine.
Interesting.
It's a choice. A statement, I dare say.
You have the fit that looks like Zentara's.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a skin on mine. The customization.
You know what? I have not customized mine yet. How's that for a helmet?
Dude, no, I brought the advanced Servox already. That's why I didn't have.
Ah, you grabbed the wrong ones.
Yeah,
That's tough.
cursed from the start.
We went from a great first step to just tripping every step of the way since.
Yep. I'm throwing everything in the big container, by the way.
That's fine.
Just about everything, at least. Alright, I'm doing the build.
Oh, I can make the spice mask look like that too. I'm ready to fly out when you are. Do 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 do.
I'm gonna leave my decorator down here.
I brought my spare one. That doesn't have good durability, so if you need water, I have it.
I have 2 leader johns as well. I'm gonna leave one of the regular leader johns in there as well. If you want to pick that up and.
Nah, I'll bring the
risk
backup
yours.
decaliter John. I'm not worried about what it costs to craft another decaliter John.
Good.
Yeah, it's basically just aluminum.
Can I pick it up? I can. Okay.
Whoosh.
Insufficient water storage space.
We need at least 25,000.
We're 200 over that. No.
That's funny. Well, here, I'll just drink.
Drink some water.
Well, I drank 170.
I'll drink 100.
Alright, we're under. But the blood is slowly moving back up. Yeah, there's like 4,400. Well, it's gonna hit the... So here's the funny thing about the death still. The moment that hits, what, 11,001 again, the death still's gonna stop where it's at. And wait.
See, does the timer stop though?
Yes, it'll stop at whatever percentage it's at and wait. Yeah.
Damn. Alright. Well, we'll do what we can.
That's all we can do.
Yep.
Yes, I would like to change my default respawn location. Did we hit the spot? I guess hit the spot out in the sand up there is the edge of the next sector. That looks like a big ass ship to its right.
Yeah, it does.
Bro, this thing's so goddamn loud. And like, because sound effects is just one audio setting, I don't really want to pull the whole thing down and then not hear an enemy.
Yeah. I think we're up there.
I'm not gonna do any of those, to be honest. Yeah, we're just out here flying like it's No Man's Sky.
Yep.
This guy. Welcome to C4. Immediately crashes us nose first and we blow up. Inventory. Slap that back on the hotbar. Dunk. That's a weird sound that they're almost in sync.
Yeah, right.
Wait, what? Was that one of the journeys had said that?
Survey. Ooh, there's a couple things here. There's a control.
There was one that just said to survey it all.
3 shipwrecks.
Oh, you looking at the area? Whoosh. Damn.
It's all on the bottom here, but
That's a control point too. And that's it. And that's the whole fucking grid.
Yep.
The whole sector is just all at the bottom. That is just hilarious. I will never not find that funny. I'm now going to shoot my scanner gun in a million different directions.
some batteries.
This is still not telling me that it's even in the rarest category to find the new material.
More north.
Bro, that next north is up there.
Yeah, it is.
That's a journey. Almost looks like a ring of rocks for the next one.
It does.
See now, is it an assault chopper thing that it's not getting quieter, or is it quieter for you right now?
It is quite right. Yeah, I only hear wind right now.
Great. So they have an audio issue with this game. I still
Yes.
hear it like we're propelling. So I'm going to be in our map, since the map dulls the outside world, until we get closer to the next area. Because like I said, it's loud, and I would love to turn just that down, but I don't get the option to turn just that down.
I feel you.
I'm hoping that at least in density 1 for the
There's
next...
a huge spot of quicksand right below us.
Is that really what all of that is?
Yeah.
God damn. Yeah, they do not want you on the ground for extended gaps.
Like, you can go around that, but you're probably getting attacked by the worm.
You're
by the
gonna
time you
die to
do.
the worm before you get to next land.
Yeah.
Also, speaking of which, I haven't seen a spice explosion here yet.
No, I haven't seen a worm pinged yet either.
Oh, hey, look, spice. As I said that.
Really?
What are the odds, dude? It's a little
crazy.
patch down there.
Someone's got a base here.
Yeah, there's a couple out here. Starting to wonder if we might have buyer's remorse on our land.
Maybe,
Perfect.
This is what the traveling distance.
That next rock, yeah, but like we haven't even seen a good plot for the. Okay, that base just popped into existence. They're doing too
Yeah,
much
right.
over there. We haven't even seen the next resource in mass yet.
For real.
Like, yeah, we might have a base right when we get in, but for what?
We're shooting at us already. Get out of here. I was here.
I know. Look at those two tourists. Get out of my dunes.
You silly
right.
goose.
Still not on the tracker for this area. I am.
This area doesn't even have any.
Yep. I'm starting to become convinced that that's not how you get the resource in mass. I feel like it's actually in like shipwrecks and shit.
That's possible.
Welcome to E4.
There's land
Yeah, what
over
is
here.
this? What is this base doing over here? What were they doing?
Why is he built on two stilts?
Shit would snap in real life.
Someone's gonna come over here with a fucking Mark
someone just
IV
take a
hunting ray
shot?
and take that shit out.
Someone shot at us. Do they not know this
Someone
is?
shot at us earlier. Oh, yep. It's probably this guy because he's right here.
Yeah, this guy's in there. It's not often we actually get to see people at home. Kashoos! The hell is that? A storm? Hey, look at the storm over there.
Shit. Oh,
That looks
Oh,
like a
shit, yeah.
tsunami of freaking
that's fucking
dust.
spooky.
I don't think I've ever seen with like such a clean, flat view of what that shit looks like as it's rolling. That's crazy. All right, new survey report. You want to hear something crazy about how far away that is?
How far?
It's not even in this sector. that is at least one sector above because I can't see it after surveying.
Which is good.
Now, if I had to guess, it's like right into the next one, but I don't see
It's
the
fucking
red.
rolling fast. You can see
Yeah,
that
the thing
shit?
is, this shit's moving. I'm glad it's
Holy
moving at an
hell.
angle that's not our angle.
Let's just make sure we can find some cover in case.
It's heading left, or it's heading west to east.
Oh yeah, no, it's heading in the same direction as us.
It would have given us the warning if it was on target with us.
Zone change for PvP.
We're already at E. That's. I think we're just hot now. I think
Yeah.
everything north is just hot. So,
We're gonna
just be
land
mindful.
here at the top. I don't see any housing here.
I think I see a sandwich down below. Sandwich shop. So is this where we can start to expect the resource? Now that this is a forced PvP area. I'm running out of... What do you mean survey has already been performed? Oh, we're not across the gap.
Oh, okay.
We have to go fucking like 30 meters farther north. Welcome to F4.
Need your things, but anyway.
Bro, that thing might be another sector farther north still.
It might be 2 sectors farther north for all I know. I don't know.
That's crazy.
That was my last shot I have for that thing.
I have one more I can give you, and then that's our last shot each.
Alright.
We're not even gonna make it up to I in regards to scouting. Dude, look how long that thing is.
I know. It goes so far.
Okay,
Yeah, keep your eyes open for any birds.
I know. I'm crouched. Trust
I
no
don't see
one.
anything.
All right, inventory.
I don't see any of that stuff.
Okay, I guess I didn't have two. I only had one. I just randomly
Good. All
freaking kerfuffled my inventory.
See if I can find anything with scanning.
It's still not listed. There's got to be something else to finding this shit.
Don't see anything that I scanned. Going more north.
I just... FG. There's still 3 more regions worth north.
There's a decent little cluster ahead of us.
I don't even know if that's in the next sector. That might be 2 sectors past. You can,
It might be 1 sector past, but
You
we'll find
can-
out.
you can guarantee I'm not landing on regular ground to survey, though. That sector can just kiss nuts.
See what's popping.
Nah, I actually think that's at the top of the next sector. Okay, so what belt did we cross? We crossed, like, it was in E that it flipped? Or sorry, what sector?
Oh.
We crossed the E sector belt, and it's
Yeah,
turned into PvP. Okay, good to know.
our way through E,
Yeah. Look at all that quicksand again.
right? Thou shalt not pass. The whole sector.
Yeah. Welcome to G4. What the hell is that? What is that in my top right? What's going on? What was that?
Huh?
I think I had a desync moment. Okay. That's horrifying. I'm gonna make a prediction. Sector I is just full radiation in the north.
There's definitely radiation somewhere.
I'm just flabbergasted at like the sheer mass of space that this map is.
For real.
right. I'll let you know.
Word.
Why not? Shoot, dumbass.
Not high enough for titanium ore. Where at?
I can't shoot up.
Oh, I broke my legs again.
It's
Forget that I don't have the one anymore. Titanium. Okay, that's what that looks like.
Okay.
Right below us, there's some titanium people.
Shiny. There's stratovidium mass to our east on the edge of the rock.
Got 46 of that in total. To the east, you say?
Yeah, it's like if you go, I think it's down to your right. I think it's that one. There might be one high and low. One to your left high, and then one
right here.
There's also one low, I think. But I don't know how much you can carry weight-wise.
You should be able to carry at least one.
I am confused.
Do
does it take 2 shots to fucking probe? Why is my shit doing?
Definitely does one.
Alright, hop in the vehicle to avoid heat stroke for a second. Which cut array did you have that'll cut that?
Mark 5.
Okay, I only have a 4, so I cannot help with harvesting.
Yeah.
Yet.
If you see any iron, make sure to grab that though. Or any of the other thing, carbon for steel. That'll be nice for some
if
water
this game
stuff.
will let me fucking survey, I can tell you. Okay, fuck this. I'm dropping this. You can try. I don't know what's happening.
Word.
My guy keeps shooting. It tells me that there's one shot in the chamber, and it's just not. It just won't.
It does not say there was one in the chamber for me, so.
Where the fuck did the last shot go? I went from having 2 shots. It's just one in the chamber. What the fuck?
That's crazy.
Dude, when we both shot that last time, it said I had 1 in the chamber and 2 spare. And I took that shot, and then it was like, nah, fuck it, you got 1 in the chamber. That's all you got now. Now this looks like the new shit.
Yeah, this is both new shit, I think.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna be the fucking eyes in the skies. Dude, Amtrak is working overtime tonight. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, this is titanium. I do not like the minigame for this one, though. It's a very thin square you gotta cut out.
Great.
For both of them. Alright, let's roll.
I'll let you know if I spot any other ones. I don't know which one. Nah, it's just aluminum. Never mind. It's more aluminum. It looks like a place we can go into. It is. It's a testing site.
So
this is a point. This is a control point. I think that's
or not?
I think we actually have to. Do we have to actually hold it?
I think so.
We are now in sector H.
For a time. I think it's like 30 minutes or so.
Sure, we can fuck with it.
Okay.
We'll see if it's worth our wait.
We'll park the plane over here.
All right, Alright, let's see how our weapons fare.
Just sliding a little bit, but I don't think it'll be bad.
House Akaz. The fuck? She's saying, "Arr!"
For real. That makes me mad. Alright, time to equip the sniper back.
Yeah, like, do we... I don't understand.
What?
Are we good to just leave now?
Oh.
What happens when we step out? Yeah, Harkin and just control it. Okay.
So, you want
Easiest point capture of my life.
Yeah. So I guess from now on we'll just hop in those and just head out. And eventually we'll just have the time.
I don't like that it didn't tell me where your ornithopter was parked. I get it, but like, I'm scared. Okay, I don't see more of the new resource.
I only see aluminum.
That's hella aluminum. The hell direction is north?
Decent enough.
So
Well, we're going.
okay. I wonder how tough that. I wonder how tough that those the testing points are here. Yeah, that doesn't. Got HI.
We'll go towards this one, I guess. A little to the left. That looks like a giant mountain. So at least
I don't
that's
even
something.
think. I don't even think that's in range. I'm not gonna hold
It
you.
might not be.
Because I feel like that'd be tall enough that would have been poking out the trees. Is H and I4 just like chalked? That's crazy.
There's stuff over this way.
Dude, we didn't even make it to I. Where the fuck is I? I is just nothingness. I4 is just looks like nothingness. I don't think there's a single thing out there. Is that flower sand or is that something else? I think that might be something else.
Check it out.
I can hop out so you can stay in the seat if you want to just hover for a sec.
Sure.
I don't actually know if it's anything. So I'm scanning all over and it's just not... It's not reading nothing. Read your ship again. Alright, I'm in. Yeah, that didn't come up as anything. I don't know what that was. Bro, the eye zone literally having nothing in it. Why is it there then? Why even have an eye zone? There has got to be a bunch of concepts that it's just not. There's a worm over there. To our left. I can see it running across.
Oh, yeah.
I saw it pop out of the dune for a second while it was moving sideways. I don't know why, but it did. How much more ship volume do we... Oh, we got plenty of volume.
There's some space.
Spicy. Oh, there's some new material below us, too, at that spot. There's mass behind us.
Let's get some space.
I did bring the static compactor and my spice mask.
I have an addiction.
It'd be like that. Where did it all go?
Do you... Okay, I was about to ask you the same. Alright, well that one's bugged.
Oh, it's
Get over
here.
here.
Oh, it's here. Please give me my E button. Elevate! Oh god, that was some cheating ass shit. It just literally like said, "Fuck you guys getting spice."
Oh yeah. Said no space for us.
You've heard about Curb Your Enthusiasm. Well, here's fuck your addiction.
For real. Here's some new stuff as well.
Oh, there's another one of the capture point places.
Oh, okay. We'll land over here then.
And there's like one of the sandwich places here somewhere. You can check it out and see if they got good loot inside.
Oh,
Be careful. Yeah, be careful because this one might fire off that someone's taking it. Whack you.
I would turn your shield on.
You
Just in
right.
case.
What the f...
Oh, why you gotta make noises like that?
I know, why you gotta narc like this? Alright, controlled.
I was just waiting.
Just shots start flying at us. I'm just looking around to see if there's any other... harvesting spots. Get some nooglets from. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna go see about the sandwich spot.
Word.
It's been a while since I've had to actually cut into one of them. Still only one sandwich. Let me get some water.
Anyone to shoot in there?
I do not see anyone to shoot yet. I'm not banking against it. Oh, is this one of the fucking poison floor ones?
Not yet.
This is oddly quiet. Okay. Improvised Holtzman actuator. Found another sandwich spot. Oh. What?
That one was already looted when you opened it.
There's a second one behind that's also already looted? Okay.
Alright. Back outside.
Man, PvP area sucks for looting. Because if someone's been here too recently, you're just... SOL.
Yeah. I don't know what the respawn times are.
Probably like 30 minutes. So there was one chest that I found something in. Which I did find one of the new Holtzman actuator things in it, but... Or some of the new stuff.
I threw in there.
I don't see any more of the good resource.
I do down below a little bit.
Fair enough. So we look at the Landstrad. I don't fully understand what holding the points does in totality. There's another one of them, yeah, down here.
There's missions for doing it for like 30 minutes.
Okay.
Then it'll give you points And those points will give you one of the 5 rewards.
Okay. I understand the words you're saying. I know all of these words.
It's a very simplistic system.
I think you're overestimating my brain. Especially at, like, technically hour 7 of streaming today.
That's fair. I mean, honestly, we could build just like a second base out here too.
Well, I don't think we should look. I think that's what I was mixing up. I think you can build out here, but anytime a sandstorm runs through, your shields go off. Which means someone could raid you in that moment, or get into the base in that moment.
So it wouldn't be a terrible idea to have this anyway.
Yeah, provided we just never left anything here, I guess.
Yeah, just like have just water, basically, and storage options, and that's basically it. Like, I'm not looking to refine anything out here. Except water.
Hey, wait a sec. But that looks exactly like the one I'm fucking holding.
What?
What? What? The game literally just lied to me.
What?
The symbol it showed is the symbol of the cut array that I have.
I think,
and then it told me that it was
mine looks
inefficient.
basically the same.
The symbol? Okay, hold on. Let me hop into the ship in case shit goes left for a second. Research. Where's the what the fuck is the
You
cut
need to
array?
have them Mark 5 or higher.
I know. It told me that I couldn't harvest it. I'm just confused because it showed a symbol that looked like No, I'm pretty sure that that showed my symbol. Because it has the 3 little, like, the dots like that.
Yeah, mine's got 1 dot.
Yeah, mine looks like it has, like, basically 3 bullets in the middle of it. Which, that's not what it is, but... Yeah, that's the... What is this? So we're just actively lying out here now?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You should get a pretty decent...
There's another one here.
Oh,
Above us. Above us.
two here. This one?
I see it above us.
Above?
Yes, it's above
what?
us. Another ornithopter.
Oh.
They look like they're going about their merry way. I don't know if I would trust it, but...
These guys.
Yeah, they seem to have moved on. They're out of render now. I would not... I'm gonna continue to watch that direction for when they eventually pop back into render. Feel free to fly wherever. I'm actually gonna angle it upward so that they don't, like, commit back into render distance too high. Actually, what I'm gonna do is, the angle I'm looking at, I'm just gonna show off the moon. It's just moon gameplay. Yeah, if they're popping back in, they're probably gonna pop in from the north. I don't know if we want to land in resource farm anymore at the moment, unless you want to, because you can't switch the rockets back on, right?
No, definitely not right now.
And I feel like if we land for too long and they see us outside of the ornithopter, they are going to rain explosive hell on us.
I realize we're 18,000 meters away from that.
Yeah, we are not. We are far from home. This is not Kansas anymore.
I guess we'll head back for now. We got quite a bit, I feel like.
Is that a second fucking moon?
Oh.
What is that?
Nobleman power. Small moon and a big moon. Is that what I'm saying?
I
Or
can't.
is that a ship or something?
I don't know, but it's like peeking over the mountain as we go. I think it's a second moon, or it's a planet.
Interesting.
It's some type of thing up in orbit from us. Welcome to G6. Where the hell's our base? B1, B2?
B2, I think.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's just like another moon that's slowly rising.
I guess.
Ominously. Alright, so I'm gonna make the insanely hot take prediction that with all of the new 2 metal resources that we got, we're not even going to be able to craft one thing in the next tier yet.
That's...
After all of the refining of the nonsense we have.
Yeah, I don't know. We didn't get that much titanium, really.
I feel like it's gonna end up being that we'll get more ingots from looting those specific PvP areas than from actually just going out and harvesting the stuff.
We'll do that in the next run and see how it compares.
Well, we can do that over by the base too, and see what the ones by the base give. I don't like that. I don't like that it's doing that every once in a while. Yeah. I don't like that packet loss symbol and me just randomly looking like because like older video games of this nature, like I'm just picturing that all of a sudden I'm just gonna be like falling from the sky, like it just ejected me from your.
Does that look ominous blows?
Yeah. Yeah, that's an interesting shape. It's not on the map though as like a unique shape.
I'm terrified that that's like a mouth.
Dude, if it just started rumbling and moving upward, I'd
fucking shit my pants.
Yeah, I'm probably right there with you.
If teeth just popped out, we were
Yeah.
just fucking swallowed.
Dude, I know we joked about it before, but like we actually are lucky that they are so nice about how they have the worm function in this game.
Right?
The worm could be way more lethal and way more ruthless of an interaction if they wanted it to be.
Like, that thing could launch out of the sand if they really wanted.
All right, we are almost back into our 4 row.
In 4-digit territory,
Right.
instead of 5.
Yeah, because we're down at B4.
No, I meant we're below 10k meters away now.
Oh, like actual distance.
Yeah.
We're also back in not having to worry about catching rockets to the back of the head.
That was nice. Big PvE.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna have to watch a video. There's just. Oh, hey, look, a spice explosion happened behind us now.
Oh yeah. Dang, that's pretty far out though.
I'm just like, we're missing something.
Yeah. There's gotta be some more to it than this. Unless they just expect it to be like guild things. and they're expecting a lot of people.
Yeah, like the only thing I can think of is that where we're at in like the campaign, we're like it's still a step behind. That like we have to do the wreck of the Hephaestus or whatever, and then
Maybe
new concepts open. Cause like otherwise I'm just, what was that? The fuck is that shadow from? What
yeah,
the
I
fuck?
couldn't find where that was from. Oh, there's Dune Foes. On the left.
Yeah, that shadow would be farther. What the hell was that? You don't even have a shadow. We don't even have a shadow. I don't know if I noticed that before.
Yeah, I don't think I ever paid attention to it. No, I see our shadow. It's to the front north of us. Or, yeah, pretty much right.
I don't see our
Front-
shadow, so...
Front right of us is.
Oh, it's way out there. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, they gotta stop with this packet loss at these seams. There ain't even anything out here for me to be losing packet loss over. I'm losing packet loss crossing quicksand in the air.
That fucking dust cloud.
Yeah, man, it's out here jamming signals. We've made it back to the fours. We are one entire sector away.
4,000 meters away.
How large is the sector? I'll be able to tell because we're.
Gotta be 1,000 by 1,000.
I think it might be 2 by 2. I'll let you know when we're at the bottom.
What sector are we in?
We're in C. I'll let you know when we're at the bottom. That might be 3,500 by 3,500, or 3,000 by 3,000, because we're. I'll let you know when we're like equal distant north and south wise. Bro, it's so far out there. So when we break the top of the screen here. Okay, not including for left and right, we're in the same distance into C that our base is into B. So yeah, it's like 2,000 to 2,500 by 2,000 to 2,500.
Okay.
It's ginormous. That's 324,000 feet of space that the deep desert has.
Pretty big.
And like,
Dunes.
the thing that blows my mind about that, right, is that's our server's deep desert.
Yeah.
Like there are multiple. Wait, no. What's it called? It's, hold on. There's better naming convention in regards to this. Pause menu. That's our, no, yeah, that's our server. There's multiple servers per world, and there's multiple worlds per region. That's insane.
Yeah.
Just the amount of, and you know what? These devs have it too easy. These devs have it too easy. Look at all of that fucking blank Dune desert that they don't have to fucking put shit in. And how many times they got to do that. And that gets, and it gets praised because of its mass. Some bullshit.
Yep.
That's some bullshit.
It is easy to have a big map if there's not much to it.
I'll unload the chopper all into the, everything but your bottom right is in the storage container. So we can refine out here, or actually not with a small. I guess we gotta throw those back into your assault chopper. All right, I put the metals, the titanium and the stravidium, back in your ornithopter.
All right.
Do you want to head home now, or do you want to see the testing spot?
We can do the testing spot. We don't have to head home first.
All right, I'm gonna pull that stuff out, because if shit goes left, we're at least gonna come out with those resources.
Yeah. Well, if you want, you could just leave it in there, and we could just take our scouts out.
Well, I figured we'd fly together.
Alright.
Or we can fly the scouts since they're easier to rebuild. That's up to you.
Scouts are easy to rebuild, that is true. We'll do
That's the
scouts.
other, yeah, that's the other thing in regards to like us min-maxing our decisions. It's crazy that we can put rockets on these. We gotta go like
Plus,
straight
between
south.
the two of us, we can still hold the same amount anyway.
Yeah. I think it's that shorter formation through this gap as the intel spot. I'll have to start coasting again to see.
Yeah, we can mark it while we coast.
Yes. Should be this brighter red spot. Which is crazy because it looks like someone fucking built on it. Yeah, supposedly the testing stations themselves, when you go in, are PvP zones.
Alright.
In this area. Now the area around it clearly isn't, or I don't think they would have built the base like that. Now where is your entrance? Probably over on this flatter side? That is correct. Alright, well we'll see if it's PvP or not. Maybe it was just referring to the ones that are out in the actual hard PvP zone.
Don't forget to pick your thing back up.
I don't care, it's PvE. That shit can sit in the sun. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be flipping. So I guess that must have just been talking about good loot in ones that are out in the PvP blanketed area.
Alright, well, we'll see what we can find here.
Hopefully the chests fucking load in for me. Okay, huge lighting shift. Alright. Alright, this looks familiar. Hold on. Is this the same layout? This is the same layout about as the one where our cluster of bases were. I don't know if it'll stay the same layout, but this is literally the same start. Oh, it's not, since we're in a PvP zone again, it's split loot. Let's go.
Oh, it's split. Oh, not split sick.
Which means we can double down how much we get. This is literally the same layout. This is the exact same one from where our base was. And I'm starting to get concerned because normally there's people here. I see no people here. I think this was I think this was looted recently. Yeah, that chest's open. This was looted recently. What is that? Thermoelectric coolers. Let's go!
Nice.
I don't even remember what I wanted it for, but I remember I wanted that specific part.
Cutting rate Mark 5 needs it.
Let's go!
Aside from that, I'm not certain.
There's intel in here.
That's always good.
Someone just left that on the ground? A particle capacitator on the ground? Advanced Servox. Assault Ornithopter. What the hell was that? Assault Ornithopter Thruster Mark 5.
Ooh.
Hoo-hoo. Spice infused duraluminum dust. And what the hell? Saturnine still suit mask. And a responsive planner and an adept Vulcan.
Nice. I got a plan for a spiced wings for the Scout Ornithopter, I think.
Nice. Yeah, there's another side to it.
What the
Oh, hey, look, they're here.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, these guys are tougher. Ow. Ow. That actually hurts. I forgot what it was like for people to actually do damage to me. That guy go run and hide in a corner? Hey. There's a melee person in the back.
Where at?
In that back last loot area. There they are.
Wait, this.
What the fuck? That man's using after images. What the fuck was that?
Motherfucker got fucking smacked the shit out of.
This man was out here doing dances and shit like that. How he killed him?
Doing things he's never seen before.
Seriously. Adept Dirk.
Alright, I gotta go back.
Power Pack Mark V.
I'm too full.
You gotta min-max the fuel pickups better. That shit weighs so much.
Alright, I grabbed a bunch of the friggin' fuel cells.
Yeah, the fuel cells weigh so fucking much. Alright, I will blood extract these. Some of these have been blood extracted.
Yeah, I grabbed like 1 or 2.
Dude, the Mark IV blood extractor is an obnoxious sized thing.
It's so nice though.
So that's just a gigantic thing to be shoving onto someone. Harvest blood from.
And then the noise it makes.
Mm-hmm. Vile.
It is.
Now this place, at least in over by our old base, did not have a secret hidey hole spot, and I did not see any of the bookshelves that were the fake ones. So I believe it's just this quick run.
Okay. Oh, did you notice any weapons or anything you got out of these guys?
That half of it was like much blander. I got an adept dirk, and that's it.
Adept? Okay. So duraluminum.
Yeah, and I got a power pack 5 out of it. So.
Okay. So it seems this place is minimum duraluminum.
Yeah, because like the purple blueprint I got for the still suit mask was a duraluminum one.
Okay.
And I got like 10 spice infused duraluminum. So yeah, I think this is. I can make a Mark V. Let's go. That's reason enough on its own to be able to, or to be refarming this area. It's just to be able to fix and remake Mark Vs.
Just gave me thrusters for the Scout Ornithopter Mark V.
I think I got those too.
Nice.
What I got? Yeah. Oh no, you got Scout? I picked up an assault one.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Of course, like the one thing you're really not going to use it on.
Right.
My wings were not
Like it
happy.
is probably worth it off rip, but it doesn't really seem like people actively try to PvP.
Not where
But
we've
if you
gone, at
just
least.
happen to be at the right or same place, they might come at you.
I think part of it was that we haven't really been in a spot where we were outside of our vehicle where they had the advantage. Like this,
Yeah, I'm sure
going
if
into one of these
someone got
wreckages,
the
I'm sure if someone saw us in the wreckage, they would probably fight us.
Possibly so.
I'm probably gonna unload, and you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna go see what that wreckage is hitting for. Or wait,
Sounds
do
good.
we want to see a wreckage here, or do we want to go check out that location that's a wreckage for the
We
mission?
definitely should deposit before we actually
Oh yeah,
check out the other location.
I'm dropping shit off for sure.
Alright, then I'm down to do that.
Heard. Yeah, we can fly out the south and go over to where that wreckage is after this. Which it works, because if I would have gone home, I probably would have re-kitted back out to my regular kit. And if I would have gone with my regular kit to the Festus and then gotten nuked as soon as I walked in, probably would have been annoyed. But now that I don't have my best stuff on me, fuck it, who cares? We get nuked. Space is tight. I'm not gonna lie. We have 5 slots left in the big one.
Not surprised.
What the hell else did I throw in here? Oh, I was scrolled. Never mind. All right, and then in this one, I will shove the shit that I'm 100% taking with me. And then I have more fuel for me to stack onto the... More days, more days. 7 days! Let's go! You know what's gonna be crazy? If we play this game long enough, we're gonna know the math based off of our copied base layout of exactly how much fuel cells we'll need to get us through the next cycle in the deep desert.
Yeah, eventually we'll have
Whether it's lubricant, whether that's fuel cells, we're gonna know those exact numbers.
Yeah.
For a given base. You know what? I should... Can't consume spice in a saturated state. Toss all that out. I was running around with my fucking spice mask on.
Spice up.
Toss this. Make all this space. So I don't slot cap. Yeah, we can rat out in this ult. Let me move mine in a little more. Actually, no, we can't. The moment we hit the world border, we're gonna need to be separate.
Oh, right.
I mean, you can bring the assault, and we can fly in it once we're there, but...
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
I don't know if you want to switch to the rockets when we're going in, and then we can switch to inventory if we need it coming out.
Yeah, I'm done.
While you set that up, though, I'm going to pee real quick, so I will be right back. Alright, we back.
According to the in-game chat, someone is going around killing people and drinking their blood.
So we're playing DayZ. Let me flip my journey to whatever the fuck that one is. Sign from above. Track. Reach the wreck of the Hephaestus. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Hephaestus. Greek god.
Something about Festus.
I don't remember who got it up, to be honest, but I think it was like foraging or something.
Probably. If you change like one letter in a lot of those names, it's a completely different god, and then you're talking about something completely different.
Yeah.
I took Greek mythology in college for a semester, and man, first couple weeks, breeze, bunch of easy names, bunch of like the ones everybody knows from all the main ones. And then they started to get into the weeds of those gods, and I was like, you said that name last week, and there's like, no, look, the A and the E are flipped. I'm like, get the fuck out of here! What is this? How are you supposed to know that off of talking about it? Well, when you're talking about it, you take the context clues of the context clues. What are we doing here? Yes, I would like to confirm travel to the overworld. Okay, so I'm gonna click outside of this area because I don't know how it works. Hi, Cozy. As soon as I refine wherever the fuck this area is. I know it's like in the bottom right-ish. That's Haga Basin. So I went like down right from there. Yes. Okay, it's just like in the mountains down right from there. So I'm gonna click like just outside of getting sucked in there. I guess you could also hit M to track it. I don't know what tracking does.
It lights up in like a straight line for you.
Okay. I must have. Oh, I see the highlight. Okay.
Yeah.
We just went about as close as corner to corner as we could have gone, and we're not even going to be halfway through the fuel. I don't get it. I don't get it. I need to talk to I need to sit down with a dev and understand.
I mean, maybe this place doesn't refuel us.
Maybe.
Because it's a shipwreck. Alright, ready?
Yep, I'm clicking in. What do you mean my ornithopter will remain in the airfield? What are we talking about? Should I have packed my fucking sand bike? This place actively wasn't on the map until we got it as a mission, though. I will say that. Because I looked around the map and did not see it.
Yeah.
Ain't this the...
Okay, so it's like a village landing.
Is it?
And that's why we don't have our thing.
I'm in cutscene nonsense.
Yep.
Someone is not having a good time.
Crazy.
Yeah, someone's not having a good time. I can't tell if they're getting choked or choking on something. Is this the guy that was drinking blood?
Oh there.
Nobleman.
This poor bastard has some metal lodged in his throat.
Yeah, you probably
Nothing
did that.
yes.
Oh shit.
Quite the opposite, in fact. You have the look of a degenerate killer about you.
Yeah, I'm sure I do.
A happy development, as it were. It just so happens I'm in need of a degenerate killer.
I do kill a lot
Smoke
of
from
people
this
now that you
wreckage
mention
is
it.
already visible across 3 sectors. By sunset, this wreck will be crawling with scavengers of every stripe, out from their hidey holes to pick the bones clean.
Okay.
You and I must complete our rescue before that swarm arrives.
Who are we
While
saving?
The ship released a brief
I didn't even get to
distress
choose
call
that.
in the minutes before impact, there was a second discreet call on an encrypted frequency. A frequency reserved for the Regis Familia, which puts me in a bit of a bind. I'm highborn, and while I was merely passing through, I am honor-bound to investigate any distress call transmitted on a noble frequency. I don't expect you to understand, gutter-born as you surely are.
Them calling me gutterborn and using poor as a noun is getting really old. I'm gonna just start blasting faces.
Empowered to compel your assistance on this mission. You will help me find and extricate the highborn passenger behind the distress call.
How about I just blast you in the face, dog?
In which case, you might find some metal lodged in your throat.
What's in it for me?
Normally, I'd kill you for the insult. But since I need your assistance, I help you
Don't tell me
find
I
what
need
you
to
need,
get mad.
and you help me save the highborn.
I need the Ixian decoder.
Luckily for you, we're on a cargo ship positively laden with advanced technological wonders. We'll find your decoder
See any
and my
immediate
highborn
problems?
and abscond with our spoils before the rabble of the desert shows up. Deal?
I'm still in the cutscene. Deal.
Excellent. Our first order of business is to gain access to the hold.
Okay.
This helpful fellow suggested our distress call might have originated there. It's not unheard of for highborns to travel incognito using old cargo containers, usually refurbished with luxury appointments. The ship's hold
insane.
will most assuredly be protected by a pentashield.
Bro, we're back to the
Except
pentashield shit.
handy for security. You will need to find a key.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I will
5,
endeavor
6,
to
7,
locate the
8
cargo
enemies
manifest
that way.
so that we may ascertain exactly which container we are looking for, and that thing you want, of course. I'll stay in contact over the net. Kill
simple.
anything that moves.
Kill anything that moves, huh? Alright, he nodded his head and ran off. Am I here now?
You spawn in the same spot as me. That's my question.
I don't know how this works. I do not see your marker anywhere, so I think these are individual instances.
Alright, well, we'll run it then. See what happens.
I can see... Yeah, no map.
It's
That's great.
saying PvP.
I don't like
That's the only
that.
reason I'm thinking.
Where's my ally then?
Stuff being...
It shows we're still in a party.
Right.
Where the fuck is progress? There it is.
I'm not keeping that salvage metal on my person.
I had to just cut a smiley face out of salvage metal. I'm going to drop it, as that's just going to take up space and is not a useful resource here. I'm going to whip out the flame shotgun, bandages, and some green resource. Can't help but notice that I'm back in Dead End Land. Where's my fucking flashlight? Where am I going?
Kind of gray doors and shit. There's a big door you gotta get in the beginning.
Okay, I guess I went the wrong way to start. I mean, he did say kill anything that moves. I will do my best to comply. Oh, that's the door. Found it. I found a path off to the side. I leveled up from cutting the first part of that.
That's crazy.
You're going to have to engage and secure the hold. An easy bit of murder for a
These
killer
guys
like you. The
are
Suboids are
strange.
brain-addled laborers with no aptitude for combat, and they
Are they strong?
light sensitive.
No. Not
They're-
comparatively to me, at least.
They're light sensitive?
Yeah, I don't know what that necessarily is entailing yet.
Okay, it got one shot, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what's on its fucking head, but I one-shot it. Oh, my blood's full. Well, I don't have to pick up fucking blood no more.
Whose fucking eyeball do I need? Your way forward still? Oh, this way. Okay. Where is it? Can I go this way?
No, I'm not gonna let you fucking heal yourself. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh shit, motherfucker's throwing rocks at me. What the fuck? Catch the shotgun. Yeah, these guys are not strong relative to what I'm shooting with. What the fuck?
So that was not the right way, I guess.
There's a guy in this container. I'm gonna guess that an enemy's gonna fucking pop out of this. Are you an enemy? No, you're not an
What are you
enemy.
doing? The Suboids are gonna kill us all.
What are those suboids? I've already dealt with the suboids.
Those were just the ones outside. They want revenge. They'll be coming after us. I'm just crew. My name is Suf Rondi. This is my 3rd voyage on the Hephaestus.
Okay. How do I get to the cargo hold?
There's an eye scanner attached to the pentashield. If you've got authorization, it unlocks the pentashield.
Do you have authorization?
No. I'm not going out there. Besides, if you kill the Suboys in here, the others will be trapped on the other side.
What are you talking about? Yeah, either you can come with me to the door or I'm taking your eye.
Leave me alone.
Remove his eye. I'm not playing these games.
Wait, where'd you find the guy that with the eyeball?
There's a chest that he's screaming inside of, and you have to cut a ray.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear him.
I cut his eye out.
Messy business removing an eye. Of course, Chome makes a little vacuumy tool to perfectly pop one out while simultaneously cauterizing the hole. I've been meaning to get one, but somehow without the knife, it feels like the fun would be lost. And
That's
I'm
pretty
glad I was
fucked up,
right
buddy.
about you, my degenerate killer.
Incoming message is stuck on the left side of my screen. I'm gonna take the water. I feel like I'm missing doors to cut for loot. I don't even know where they would be realistically. Can I actually go out there? Is that real? I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Scan bloody eyeball.
Give eyeball.
I tried to ask him to come with me the easy way, and he started freaking out, so
He wasn't about it. He didn't want the easy way.
I hear freaks screaming in the distance. I don't like it. I don't like when freaks scream. Is this a door I cut? What the fuck is this material? I couldn't cut it with my sword. I don't know what that material is, but I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to go through there somehow. I can't scan it, right? No. Yeah, I don't know what that material is, but I'm gonna have to get in there at some point. It's actively moving. Oh wait, they're light sensitive. Let me turn my flashlight off until it's actually time to pop out. Blamzo. Well, come on then. None of you have fucking shields.
I'm in the ship's power center. The emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area. Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery.
Fuck you. Snarky piece of shit.
These fucking dudes could kill me.
I know. The disrespect. Oh, that one actually had a shield. It didn't matter. 2 fucking shots and he still died.
That's doing something.
The guy snuck up behind me with a sword, and I dodged him without even realizing he was there.
That sounds about right. There are a lot of loud sounds going on near me, and I don't know why. All I did was kill people. I did the same thing you did. I didn't even know that they were there. What the fuck? There's a second one.
Yeah, there's one with a shield and one without a shield.
Oh, I already killed those ones. I'm on the next wave.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
They're actively so weak he got a hit off and it didn't even get my shield out of the way.
They're actively so weak, I can light attack them with my knife and kill them.
That's tough. Yeah, we are, I would say, overpowered for this area currently. Okay, so I guess I have to go upstairs now? Hey, you! Eat this shotgun. Where'd the other one go? I heard more. I keep hearing you guys fucking scream, yeah. How do I get through these fucking weird shape-shifting metal doors? Oh, one of them's down there. Do I just have to hold them off long enough until you can open these doors?
Seems like it.
Where'd that dude go? Quit dicking around! There it is. I'm actively just gonna keep shooting my shotgun until you die. You actively just got shotgun to death through your shield. Okay. Next wave. Can't see dick.
This guy says, that was taxing. I shot 4 bullets and stabbed everyone else.
Execution. Ow. Fuck off.
That was where we're gonna go.
What do you mean almost have it? Now you're just fucking playing with your food. Oh, they're coming through the fucking metal shapeshifty doors. Ow. That guy jumped over me and fucking missed at point blank. That's just depressing. Alright, you guys wanna have a fucking sword battle? Let's fucking fight. I'm going to deflect you and hard attack like 1 time. Ow. You're lucky I was out of stamina. You know what? I'm tired of being out of stamina. I really don't care if you break my shield.
There is some
I hit the
areas.
Great. I did not pack for that. I have the fucking pills on me.
Let there be light.
I found a pill and I always carried my suit with me at this point.
The mechanism to move the containers around.
Looting weapon parts off the dead bodies. The dead bodies. Dead bodies.
It looks like it's just a hallway, so it ain't much.
Pushed, I will, for the most part, admit the Ixian technology is
there we go.
reliable. So,
That definitely looks like a radiation
Ixian
hardware.
decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense. But what I'm curious about is what you want to decode. Don't worry. Like most things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck and how you got here so fast.
Your mother tipped me off about this shipwreck when I was fucking banging her last night. How about that? Shut up.
After we
Oh, God.
rescued the princess and salvaged
So
your
much
Ixian
fucking
decoder.
yapping. You guys still haven't fucking learned that you're not built to fight me. You're running up with melee weapons when I have a flame shotgun in my hand. The fuck is this?
These guys don't know what they're doing.
God damn it, I found the fucking actual way to go.
Looking for container
This is important.
HH40236.
What was last time?
HH4326, something like that. Okay, so there's definitely loot down here that I missed. Ooh, I also missed this chest. I don't know why this area is considered PvP. It's still fucking making me slightly nervous. Like, is like the last room gonna be fucking PvP? They're just gonna throw us all at each other? It's gonna turn into Halo. We're just gonna big team battle at the end.
Well,
I hear you fucking. Oh, that. See, that's one thing I don't like about the gun combat in this game. If you're too close to someone, you'll miss, even if your reticle's on them.
Yeah.
Like, there's an extreme advantage to just running all the way up on someone so that they can't shoot well. Don't fucking turn your back to me. What kind of stupid shit was that? You actively were just walking up on me. Your death is no one's fault but your own. Well, I got a lot of blade parts here. Oh, I found a spot to cut a ray.
Yep,
One of the
where I just left.
containers.
I'm not sure where to go from there, though.
The fuck? Okay, that was not the right one. I found the wrong cutter ray spot. I did find a chest up on the ledge behind it, though. Another chest. Bro, if I don't have my flashlight on, I can't fucking see. It's just actively so fucking dark. That's what I get for properly setting to what the game wants in regards to my gamma. Or my brightness or whatever.
Yeah, so just more things to search. These chests or containers.
I was gonna say, I saw a couple different containers. I'm guessing there's only one right one.
I found the first one I found actually had something in it that the guy comments on.
I went 0 for
And
1
I
so
found
far.
another one that. Oh, I found 2 now. The first one I found was good, I think.
I think I found the right one, because that's just a path into the next area. So I'm gonna keep looking.
It's got like clothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna backtrack for
Yeah.
the other fail one. There it is.
Yeah, you just gotta put down a couple things in there. But after
Yeah, the
that,
first
I'm
one
not
didn't even
gonna
have chests that I found. Second
Yeah,
one
the
did.
other 2 I found were literally just like full of garbage.
Okay, well,
Describe what you see. Leave nothing out. An orange Catholic Bible. What's that passage again? Beware the seeds you sow and
Maybe
the
I'm
crops
supposed to be
you
going
reap.
somewhere this way.
Do not
But
curse God for the punishment you inflict upon yourself. And a communion council.
there's a Bene Gesserit sister on this thing.
Yep.
That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit. Looking at the system files, it seems the remaining Ixians and our Bene Gesserit noble have barricaded themselves in the bridge. Oh, and there's a mass of suboids trying to get in. We had better hurry.
just one.
I'll meet you
Okay,
there.
2 side lockers.
I must admit something to you. I'm afraid I haven't been entirely candid about.
You can't. You don't say that you weren't being the
Neither
truthful.
My presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have.
I know you're
guessed.
probably hunting the fucking person.
A Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Warwick 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my errant princess has come home at last.
The way you said your errant princess has come home at last was just a little bit creepy, buddy.
Yeah, it was.
I think you have what they call an obsession. Wait. What? Did you end up outside?
What?
I don't think that's the right way.
You can go outside.
I ended up finding outside.
I see an outside. I didn't try to go through it, to be honest.
No, I cut a door and it was straight to outside. Did you find where they're held up?
No.
I think I have to go outside. I fear that may actually be the only way. So through where the Bene Gesserit
the
stuff
double
is?
door?
Yeah, the double door cuts to outside. I think that's where we go?
Yeah, I think that's probably right. I didn't notice that was a double door until now.
I don't know which way I go from there, though. Dog, the storm
Well,
is
it's
raging
in
here. What the
condition.
fuck? It's not like a real sandstorm, because I'm not taking damage out here. Well, that guy didn't even get a chance to throw a shield up. Yeah, he didn't even get the chance to throw a shield up. That guy's literally on... That man murdered himself from running through the fire. I didn't even get a chance to shoot at that one.
It's funny.
Bro, I might not need mechanical parts or plasteel microflora fiber, like, ever again after this. This has been a stupid amount that I've gotten from here. And yet I still probably could have been full inventory on salvage if I was picking that shit up.
Yeah, we could have a ridiculous amount of salvage.
Yeah, I just stopped grabbing at it.
Yo, I 2-for-1 stabbed.
I did a 2-for-1 reflect earlier. That was pretty cool.
Nice.
Or deflect. Parry, whatever it is in this game.
Which really is. I think they do mention both that. Okay, I'm back into something.
Alright. Now you're just pissing me off. Come here. What the fuck are you... I just had a shield one try to use bandages on himself mid-fight.
Yeah, they can try.
I don't think I've ever seen them attempt that shit. I literally can't shoot him because I'm stuck in a corner. Stupid ass game. Both of y'all are dead now. Why can they be close enough to me that I can't shoot them? I have a shotgun. Come on now. Are we ever going back inside to fucking find these people? Benny and the Gesserets. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I found my way back inside. That looks like more radiation up ahead. And they gave me a free iodine pill. I'm gonna guess that there's radiation up ahead.
That's what you get for being greedy.
Is this the radiation area? No. Chest though, and some water. Alright, now I'm in the radiation. For what? What's even here? Stupid ass chest. God damn it.
Same it too. I feel like I gotta walk around in my cutting ray just to like see the symbol.
Right? Oh, I've hit cutscene. Oh, could have seen this coming.
We need officer clearance to access the breach. Fortunately, the captain decided to remain with the ship.
See, they're worried about me going after Xantara. He should be going after you.
He wasn't using it anymore.
I'm calling it. I knew it. Oh, is this a... Oh, that's not what I was calling.
There are more in here than I expected. More than should reasonably fit, in fact. Well, that's not a positive development. Try to switch the lights on.
The fuck do you mean? Alright, well that's what's probably back here. No? Or what is that sound effect when you're in a radiation area? I don't know where this shit's at, buddy.
Same.
What the fuck? I've been here. I knew that this looked like a fucking interactable. Oh, I got cut.
Oh, jeez.
I thought he was gonna be a trap fight.
Oh yeah, I did too when he first pulled up like that.
Okay. The subhumans have came in mass. They have died as quickly as they arrived. Don't fucking stand up. Catch. Damn, literally a single light. You weren't kidding. It was too fast, too furious of a death.
No.
So I still didn't really get an I'm guessing the fuse capacitors. Yeah, the fuse capacitors down in the fucking radiation area. I knew that this looked like an interactable one too. We still didn't really get an answer on what the fuck a suboid is.
Anytime now.
What are you talking about? I'm in radiation for you, fuckwad. I'm actually filling up my inventory on fucking blade parts. This is insane. Oh, I restart the power nippler. Oh, I guess that does look like one as well. Let me guess, a third fucking wave of suboids. What the fuck? Ain't no way you just told me to feel free to join in. I've killed like fucking 8 times as many as you've killed, dog. Bro, I'm running all over the place to fucking do this shit. Bro, I'm tired of squares. Fuck that shape. I missed my weird squiggly line. Okay. Okay, there's a fucking lot of you. I'd like to just hit the ones without shields, please. God damn it. That's it. Why are there so many of you all of a sudden? Realistically, this is what I was looking for. Fuck these guys. Dumbass, throw a rock at me again. Now, how are you doing that much damage? How the fuck did you get up here? Joe's wrong. Goodbye. I want a drill shot. That would have been a lot easier with a drill shot. Damn, you okay? You killed a lot of them. I'm not gonna lie. I'll give you your.
It's safe to come out now. The enemy is vanquished. The day won. Well then, when one sends out a distress call, the least one could do is stay around to be rescued.
Bro, no. No, that's not what you're telling me right now. You're not telling... have you finished this area yet?
I'm talking to some hologram.
There's no way we did all that and they're gone already. Okay, I can't talk to him anymore. He's just a fucking stick in the mud. I got the decoder.
Well, she's clearly not here. My sources were either wrong or just unreliable. Though the distress signal was real enough, apparently my princess.
Oh, the Galasian girls will do it for pearls, and the Arrakis for water. But if you desire dames like consuming flames, try a Caledonian daughter.
Gurney Halleck.
The fuck is Gurney Halleck?
Of addressing Fade Ralpha? I was watching you on the Transeye, boy. When the Suboids ran wild, we suspected Harkonnen interference. So I laid a little trap of my own.
Where is the girl?
Oh, you fool. The ship was carrying a different cargo. She was never even here. And she doesn't belong to you.
The betrothal remains, Halleck. A signed and sealed agreement.
Okay, so it was his wife?
No longer keep their word.
Oh, to the letter, Harkonnen. But unlike my Lord Duke, I've seen the slave pits of Gady Prime. Atreides don't sell Atreides.
You'd stand against the will of the Sisterhood.
I won't need to. No groom.
Oh,
no
his
wedding.
fiance. Okay.
I have triggered the explosives that I attached to the fuel chambers of the ship.
This whole place about to blow.
Have moments to live.
Cause this place is about to blow. Oh. Well, I got what I wanted, so I mean.
Ain't no fucking way.
The storm outside
Oh,
must be
boy.
interfering with the detonation signal, which buys us time to escape.
I can't see shit. What do you mean?
This man said, buys us time to escape. Within 10 seconds, the bitch started blowing up. Yeah, no shit, Ari.
Okay.
You better not start running. There's a fucking
happened.
chest for me to grab. No, you better not start fucking running. I saw that chest.
I didn't see any chests.
I saw it in the cutscene.
Another time then.
Okay, well.
My degenerate killer.
Do we have an actual timer?
Yes.
Fuck, I hate when they give us actual timers.
Yeah, right.
Alright,
You get
chest
a minute.
acquired. Thanks. Ow.
Alright, back to the...
Do we have to run all the way out?
Stuff.
Oh, fuck. Ow, ow,
It's a
fuck.
different path. It's a faster path.
Ow, I can't fucking see. I keep getting blasted into this fucking hole.
Right?
Okay, I can't go that way, I guess. Bro, seriously? I think I accidentally trapped myself where I can't get back from.
I don't know if that's possible, but...
this is not a real path that I'm trying to run towards.
Okay.
This is not a real path that I'm trying to run towards. This is not a real path that I'm trying to run towards. This is not a real path that I'm trying to run towards. This is not a real path that I'm trying to run towards. This is not a real path that I'm trying to run towards. This is not a real path that I'm trying to run towards. This is not a real path that I'm trying to run towards. This is not a real path that I'm trying to run towards. This is not a real path that I'm trying to run towards. This is not a real path that I'm trying to run towards. This is not a real path that I'm trying to run towards. This is not a real path that I'm trying to run towards. This is not a real path that I'm trying to run towards. This is not a real path that I'm trying to run towards. This is not a real path that I'm trying to run towards. This is not a real path that I'm trying to run towards. This is not a real path that I'm I am on the wrong side of this explosion right now. I actively don't think I can get out of here. Well, Captain goes down with the ship. Yeah, I think that's explosion is supposed to happen when I'm on the other side. Yeah, I totally went on the wrong side of an explosion wall. And then got stuck getting exploded into the... God, fuck. Fine, I'll run through the fucking radiation.
Yeah, you have to go through radiation.
Ow. I'm outside. Can that just be enough? There we go. God damn. My ears got fucking ass blasted. Alright, so I guess we'll go. What are we even doing at this point? Are we going back to the Haga Basin? Like, how do I recover from this mentally?
I'm going to grab the stuff in the deep desert, and then I'm just grabbing it and bringing it back to the guild base.
All right,
if you want to just go straight to the Haga Basin.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to Haga Basin. Also, our ships did refuel at the wreck of the Hephaestus, so
Yeah, I don't know then. I mean, at least that took half to travel across the entire map. I don't know.
The only thing I can think of is if you're lost. But how could you be lost if you can mark every location you have to go to?
The only thing I can think of is future content.
Yeah, like maybe this will expand and it'll be like longer.
Yeah. Or like maybe in different stories it'll be like,
ah, shit, I have to,
motherfuck.
I have to go back to the deep desert. I left shit there. I left all of like my base kit there.
Oh.
So that I didn't bring it with me in case we fucking died in this place. Which means I added, what, 2-3 extra loading screens over that mistake. That's ass. Yeah, 300 meters to our west is the guild base. That is hilarious.
It's a fire spot.
Yeah. It's farther to get back to the border.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sure I want to go to the overworld. But yeah, if that was the degree of difficulty that the quote-unquote plot is at right now, I think we're a little behind in plot time.
Yeah.
I think we over-focused on everything else a little too hard.
Yeah, because those guys didn't even stand a chance.
No. The only reason why I even got downed the one time was because I couldn't get the shots off / swings off at the non-shielded one while the shielded one wouldn't fuck off. So I kept running out of stamina trying to dodge and wait for my moment. But even then, I have so much water, there was no shot I was dying from that. Alright, you know, just like a 5,000 meter fly. You know, that's crazy. 5,000 meter fly just to get to the base in the deep desert. And that's like, what, almost half the distance of the entire Haga Basin?
Yeah.
Like, Haga's only like 12, I think.
I'm not even sure if it's that big.
That's crazy. That just shows you the scale of how much bigger the deep desert is.
Yeah. Why are you not registering my ship?
Don't wanna. This will take me basically all the way there.
Okay. Still not doing. Well, guess we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way.
You know what I might do? I'm gonna go rerun the testing station real quick before I grab the rest of the stuff.
Oh, I don't got the inventory thing on. That's why it's not letting me. That makes sense.
Oh, did you have the...
On.
Ah, yeah.
So we took the scouts there.
We did plan in case shit went sideways.
Yep.
But yeah, 211 of the microplastic fiber thing, and like 79 of the advanced weapon part thing. Like I'm not really gonna need that stuff for a while of building. It shoved so much at us.
Yeah, it did.
211 of the microflora fiber and 79 of the mechanical parts. And that's not even including essentially, or when I'm gonna go home and because I still have stuff from these runs that I can break down of the green weapons that I'm just not gonna use and stuff. Or of the weapons in general, I guess I should say.
Yeah.
Gotta go fast. That's crazy that it's just like a copy and paste layout. I wonder if this is just considered like an intro layout. So since we're in like back in the intro of testing labs, you chose wrong using that. Holy shit! What the fuck?
Oh.
Ow. That shit hurted. That shit hurted. I don't know if it was because I was already kind of low health, but I did not respect that shot to happen like that. Well, you missed, so now you're dead. Oh! Oh, I died. Oh, okay.
Wait, what even happened?
Those guys are a lot stronger. Those guys that you freaked on the one time, they freaked back.
Wait, what?
In the testing station that we went into in Deep Desert, there's a sniper down the one path, and he one-shots me.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, snipers are pretty crazy.
I still didn't expect a one-shot. I don't know when the last time I was one-shot from a sniper. I gotta actually think about this fight and shit. What the fuck's the sniper?
Oh wait, are you talking about the spot in PvP or PvE?
No. The PvE one.
Over by the guild base?
Yeah. The testing station.
Yeah, they hit pretty hard there. My shield does not last long.
You know what? It probably would have helped if I had my shield on.
That definitely would have helped. That would explain why you got one shot.
Who the fuck is your sniper friend? I'm not playing these games. I see you fucking walking in the background. Oh shit. Motherfucker, how did he not blow himself up? I'm confused. Ow. Do the stupid thing. Ah, shit. Okay. I don't know where the sniper went. I guess because he got the kill, he just gets to disappear from existence.
Who knows?
I'm check behind here. He's not back there. Okay. I believe there's one more guy, though. I believe this was also the side that we didn't get shit from, really, so... No. It's a welding torch Mark 5.
Ooh. I made it to the guild base and I completed the mission. And they gave me a something for it.
Reach a safe distance. Yeah, wherever I've gone has not been considered a safe distance enough.
I mean, I got in the guild base and she started talking to me.
So you must have to be
gave
in
us
your
a,
own like actual
yeah.
base. Or like fief that's safe for you.
Yeah, permission fee for outposts probably.
Do people really not spawn on this half? No, people. There's one. Okay, I saw you.
So I'll be back.
Nope. 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 Got that ass. Well, this one doesn't have the access granted nonsense. Well, I should have plenty of thermoelectric. I got shot. Ooh, a different one for that still suit. Okay, so you could get like the whole thing from here. Alright, well, now I just have to run up out of here. I have 2 full bars of stamina now, and it's more efficient when I run. Man, I'm running forever. Maybe it's specifically like a Haga Basin base you have to go to? Because he would have been inside this base. Okay. Oh, that counted. Okay. Fade's takedown blade. Can I take all? I can take all. I didn't think I was gonna have the slots for all of it. Ah, there it is. I don't want to talk to her. I'm tired of her fucking calling me kitten, dog. The shit ain't cute. That's all, like, whatever. How high do I have to get? For your sponsor. That's... Still don't, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Now I get to go home. Yin yin. I got the mask and the glove. See, it says Arrakis, but like that's the planet. Are we implying that eventually this isn't the only planet going to be involved? I have questions. I don't think I'm getting the answers. Oh, there was no wall to bonk off of there. Alright, and this works coming from this side because I want to go through here anyway. Made some decent progress today. Especially considering that, like, we started this day with, like, nothing in comparison to what we have now. We've got a bunch of new parts. We got a bunch of... Got a couple new schematics. Jesus Christ. Looking for what direction the cloud's in. I didn't even get to see it. Boy, that's crazy. My house should be behind that. Behind that rock. From here. Or like just not rendered behind that. On that rock from here. Yeah, right there. Landed. Those are all done. Start with some quick deposits. I didn't mean to put the darts away. Alright, lots of shit to sort through. Excuse me. Research these two schematics. Put that in there. I'm gonna need to make one to move the set over here. put this over here now. Build this here, and this can be all of the different flight parts. Jesus Christ, he's back. I had something I was going to say when you got back. It's now left my brain.
No idea.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you either. Okay, so I guess I'll test out. What the fuck is the difference between these? Yeah, no, I don't want responsive planar. I don't want it to just hold my vertical position. That actively sounds bad in comparison.
Okay, so we're doing pretty solid in the fiber now. But we're not doing solid in titanium.
Okay. RPAC 4. Can I even repair that? I can.
Titanium, or you need 6 of it to make one of the whatever ingot. And then just one of the fibers each. It
That
does
sounds...
take a whopping 1,250 water apiece.
It just sounds like that's more expensive. Titanium's way? And like...
It is.
Well, why the
Twice as
fuck
much.
are they giving us more of the mass then?
That's a great question.
This feels like the frickin' agave seeds all over again.
I mean, maybe there's just better areas that we hadn't been to.
I'll tell you for
That's all
free,
I do
I'm
is
gonna know
because-
tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be diving in.
Yeah, I'm
now.
gonna be diving in, not even like in regards to me having hands-on answer. I'm gonna be watching videos. Somebody's got a tutorial out there. Somebody's got the answer. I'll
Sure.
find it. Okay, I have cleaned my inventory out.
Nice.
I just have to fucking do the ornithopter. From the ornithopter into the chest, back into my backpack. Most of that's gonna go there.
I just threw everything in the field base manually that I had.
I don't like the short blades, man.
I do.
Do you want this adept Kinjo?
Nah, I'm good.
To the scrapper it goes.
The story we just got basically just gave me one of those.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that one. Pocketed. I didn't delete that. Anytime it's that like solid green tier for being like a unique one, I don't break those down.
Yeah, same.
Even if I don't like them, they're still gonna be better than a lot of the stuff that I can craft. You know what? What's my weapons thing? Make an adept spit dart. Actually, hold on. Research wise, what else on this list would I want? Let me get the chome's still suit. The Chome heavy armor. I'll make sure these other categories are taken care of first. Radiation suit Mark 6. Oh, I can't even make those because I don't have the advanced weapons fabricator yet. For the Regis tier. I can make the spit dart and the drill shot for the adept tier. Adept spit dart. Adept drill shot. Throw in this thing. 2 that I'm using now. Now the only question is heavy. Damn, they both shoot heavy. Alright, well, I can finally put the light darts away for a while.
There you go.
Go ahead and reload both. That reloads pretty fast. I wish the drill shot wasn't a 2-shooter. That one kind of looks good like that. That one's definitely that. It's close between these two. Where do we get more swatches? You said that's from the house shit?
Huh?
I said, where do we get more swatches? I want more colorways. Customization.
Oh. Yeah, the land thing.
Landstrad.
Yeah. They give a bunch of still suit ones at least.
I think we're still holding down the WayQ spot and the ECAS spot.
Word.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
We should.
is approaching.
I'm not gonna hold you though.
Have a pretty
House
decent
Atreides
number
is
for it.
shitting on House of Harkonnen right now though.
Really?
It's not close. It's not close. Hi, Cozy. It's not close. That is a fucking. I don't even. Can we even tie this?
13-0. That's crazy.
We literally can't even tie it. We literally can't even tie it. We're losing. We've already lost. 13 is
I don't even know how it works.
13 is the number of. So they already claimed those other ones. I think like hard claimed the point.
Okay.
And there's only 25 on the grid, so they literally have enough points already, with 20 hours to spare.
Oof.
Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
I know there's a fucking sandstorm inbound. There's always a goddamn sandstorm inbound.
Right.
When do I get to cash in this $1 million bounty on Zentara's head?
For real. I already took his clothes. Now I'm down to take his head.
Right? When
I'm
is
down to
the,
take his bat too. If we're down.
when is the trooper? Yeah, right?
Verbal.
When is the trooper going to call me back so that I can do more? You just want me to find the wreck and then contact you? Where the fuck is this wreck? It's literally right next to my house. It's the one that I accidentally fly over by my house all the time.
Yep.
I'm gonna see what quick contracts I can crank out real quick.
Yeah, I'm doing the Swordmaster mission right quick, so it's right next to where I was at.
Is that for the level 3 Swordmaster?
Level 2 for the blind guy.
Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
I'm
is approaching.
fucking stupid.
Crazy.
I never learn. Mission complete. Fly home. I don't know if my wings are gonna fucking hold out in this.
Why is the sandstorm making it harder for me to see him inside of the building?
Alright, I flew out the sandstorm.
Nice. Oh, I walked out. Unintentionally.
Okay. Go ahead and land real quick. How do I contact the issuer at? Which spot? Does it matter?
You can do it from wherever you're at. You gotta go into the missions though.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, I can. I totally forgot that when it's just contact issuer. Oh.
Yeah. As long as you don't have to do a load or anything.
You better not tell me that I have to go into that fucking spot right after I flew home. Fuck this one. Fuck this one. Fuck it. Nope. You waited until I got home and told you that I had scoped the place out to tell me, hey, yeah, can you actually go in there? Suck one.
Yeah, they do that relatively often.
Which one's lab cleanup? Where the fuck is Imperial Testing Station 10 or 17? I read that number all wrong. Bro, there's this one for the Crossroads trade post that it's literally deliver Cutter Ray Mark 6 ×1 as new. Fuck you. Yep. Just a slap to the face, man.
I've had that for so long now.
Like, do you know how not built I am to be able to do something like that?
Yeah, just give you a full one of those.
I don't even have one of my own to trust yet. Oh, fucking growing pain. Is that the one I'm on? Oh. That one literally just says eliminate 4 Karab bandits.
I have to go back to the village now.
Alright, none of these are actually like anywhere near me. Which one's... I got a level. I don't really know what for, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Okay, so it's that one. I'm not doing it right now. I'm not doing it right now. My weapons are now a 3-shooter and a 2-shooter. A lot of water. Can I craft that yet? No, don't have the spice melange. 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 Or the military power regulators. Don't have the plastanium, or the silicone block, or the spice melange, or the industrial pump. Though I can farm industrial pumps right around the corner. Damn, the large ore refinery big as shit. Boy, what?
For real.
I don't have a single advanced machinery, though I think I left that with you far earlier. I'm dying.
What does that mean?
I'm just looking at the requirements for the large spice refinery.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit can kick rocks, bro. Dude, even the medium
Maybe
storage
one.
container. What is that?
Yeah, that shit's expensive.
Shit is expensive. Do I have blood on me to put somewhere? Yes. And I don't think I have bodies right now. I pulled the bodies to take with me, right? I don't have bodies. Alright, I have to go acquire bodies so that I have water next time I get on. Luckily, there's a spot right next to my house that I can cop a couple bodies. Hello everyone, I come bearing new weapons. Oh, that was an insta-kill. I didn't expect you to be that weak. You guys insta-dying for the most part on one-shots is... It's nice, but... I think I'm a little over-leveled. Take your corpse, pass it around. 2 more corpse laying on the ground. Yeah, I can't imagine what a blood extractor Mark 6 is gonna look and sound like in comparison.
Right.
Amtrak doing its damnedest to be loud and obnoxious. Yeah, I can farm pumps here. Even if it's just 1 per... I mean, I could go deeper in and get more, but, like, I can grab 1 real quick at my house consistently. Or just outside my house. I also could, if I wanted to stack more bodies, just bring the buggy here, drive it down in, and just keep packing bodies into it until I can't. It's weighed. Deposit corpse. Deposit corpse. Kind of wish I could just pull a corpse from the storage.
Sure.
It's kind of an annoying thing to have to manually do every time. All that in there. And that will do it, folks. If you're enjoying the Dune gameplay, remember to like, share, subscribe. comment how you think is gonna actually end up being the way that we have to farm these resources more efficiently. I hope to see y'all in other Dune Awakening streams. I hope to see y'all in other streams in general, but that's it for this one. Peace.